Wolfenstein. Osaken? Osaken schon. Hello, it's all you can say. Tunle und Safa. Oh my god, this is a reference. Look at my first message. Yeah. Are we here? Are we good to go? Are we done? Are we? All right, we'll turn the music down a little bit. So, how's it going? Hi. Hey everyone. How you doing? What's going on? Y'all having a good day out there? We got some cookies and some coffee over here if you want some. I see a drink down over there by your desk. That's okay. Drinks are okay with me. So let me guess we don't have a raid goal this weekend. No, they canceled it on us. They literally canceled it on us. It's not even, I'm not even joking. That's like a real thing that happened. Apparently something wasn't working right, and they were just like, yeah, we're just not gonna have it this week. So that's yeah. That's what happened. What was I doing here? Oh yeah. Do you play CSGO? I do not. I'm aware of CSGO and I know what it is, but I don't play it. The closest thing I play to CSGO is Overwatch, but I've already decided I'm going to quit Overwatch too. I'm going to finish out the season with Overwatch, and then I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, there was a whole thing with Overwatch. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Overwatch or anything like that. I mean, it's a fairly popular game. Or Minecraft. I've actually thought about buying Minecraft. Because I know it's really popular, and it's supposed to be kind of like a sandboxy type game. It looks like it could be fun. Like CSGO, I would never play CSGO. Minecraft, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, the whole thing with Overwatch, yeah, a majority of us Overwatch people are very disappointed right now. Very disappointed. Because the biggest reason for them to come out with Overwatch 2 was because of what they had originally announced, which was that Overwatch was getting PvE, which it currently doesn't have right now. There's no PvE part of Overwatch. It's all PvP. That's the whole thing. And we were told several years ago that we were going to be getting claw sticks. We were going to be getting a PvE mode where we could go like on missions and stuff, either a solo or as a group. And we were like, oh, that sounds awesome. Because at first, when they first announced Overwatch 2, it was like, okay, why? Why Overwatch? Why Overwatch 2? What's the deal? Why do we need Overwatch 2? And initially, it was like, well, it's the exact same game. But then they were like, no, Overwatch 2 is going to have PvE stuff in it. And so that's why we were like, oh, well, okay, well, that makes sense. Well, they spent years and years and years working on it. Years and years and years telling us it's coming. And then this week they were like, very, very quietly too. They didn't even like make a public announcement really. They did it on a stream that not many people watch. And they just said, yeah, we're not going to be doing the PvE. We decided to cancel it. And of course that exploded and people are angry. Understandably angry because again, that was the whole reason to even have Overwatch 2. Because if you compare Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, the PvP, it's pretty much the same game. The exact same game. I mean, yeah, there's been some balancing, retooling, and that sort of stuff, but it's basically the same game. You know, the whole reason, like I said, to have Overwatch 2 is they were going to be bringing in PvE, and they canceled it, so now it's like, well, what was the point? What was the point of even having Overwatch 2? And a lot of us were just here hanging around waiting for the PvE to come out, and now that it's canceled, it's like, well, there's no point sticking around now. So, yeah. Great Tuscan Iron Treads got canceled. Yeah, and they were going to bring Chestnut back for another weekend, and yeah, he got canceled, or they got canceled. Speaking of which, let me. Oops, wrong button. Let me get online here. So yeah, we were all pretty bummed about that. Because really, I mean, when you make a promise and you keep telling people for 4 years, oh, it's coming, it's coming, you know, it's coming, it'll be here. Weird, see, it's still showing there on the news. The event has been canceled due to errors. We will notify users of any further information related to this event, including plans for makeup raids. We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah. Those were going to be the two. And yeah, I don't even think we have Chestnut. The Chestnut event's been taken down too. That's kind of crappy. Because at least we could have gone back and helped people get Chestnut, but I guess all we're going to do is just breed some now. Alright, let me check what my refreshes are. Here, we'll go check this one out. We all feel, all those of us in the Overwatch community feel very, very cheated. And all the stuff sort of makes sense now because, like 2 months ago, the director of Overwatch 2 actually left Blizzard. Blizzard is who makes the game, and everybody was just like, "Whoa, what was this?" Because it kind of came out of nowhere, and we were like, "Whoa, what's going on here?" And even after he left, they were like, "Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it." Yeah, we're not doing 4-star raids. Sorry. Those just go way too fast. It's like we get in there and it's done. Yeah, there's no challenge with 4-star raids. We're only doing like 5 and 6-star really. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing 4 stars, but it's something that I would generally do on my own. You know, just solo, because they're just not that exciting. Because there's really no potential of you actually losing versus a 4-star raid, or us losing versus a 4-star raid. Just not going to happen. With a 5-star, it's possible still. Sorry, I'm picking up all these little thingies here. Stardust. I spent a ton of money, of my in-game money this week, restocking things like bottle caps and stuff, so I'm picking things up right now. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of 4 stars. It was weird because throughout the week, I found almost exclusively 5-star raids, and I'm like, where were these on the weekend? You know, because you all have seen it where I've gone like searching around for like a half hour and can't find a 5-star raid. Hey, here we go. We have one. It's like a Miss Magius Dark. This one should actually be... Ooh, wait, hold on. So it's usually a ghost. It's dark. Oh, we could just take a fighting type in there. Hopefully it doesn't have any psychic moves. I also whittled down more of my Pokemon. I got rid of like 60 Pokemon. Or I moved a bunch of them over to the trade pile. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna choose Iron Hands. Alright, here we go. Yeah, getting back to the Minecraft thing, I mean, Minecraft's been around for a long time now, hasn't it? Been around since, like, what, 2009? It's been around. And there have been a handful of people that have told me, yeah, I just get Minecraft. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Because the thing is, a game like Minecraft, I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I think it would draw my attention way too much. And what I mean by that is, like with Pokemon, I can pick up Pokemon and play it for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and then put it down and walk away, and I'm fine. You know, I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta go back and play Pokemon. With a game like Minecraft, you know, because you're constantly, at least in the sandbox mode, you're like constantly building things, you know, little houses and mining things up and stuff. I enjoy that stuff, but I found that when I do it, I tend to just keep going. Like with Fallout 4, when Fallout 4 came out and it had the building, you know, because you could build stuff in Fallout 4, like settlements and cities and stuff. And I would find myself just sitting there building cities in Fallout 4, not even going and battling or anything. Just sitting there building cities for like 4 or 5 hours. And unfortunately, I can't really afford to do that anymore nowadays. I have to kind of keep on the ball and keep messing with the card store and stuff like that. So I have to keep that going. You know, it's not like back in the day when I could just sit there and burn an entire afternoon playing a game. Sundays I can do that, but that's only one day a week. It's, wow, it's barely 10 a.m. So I guess we'll get more people coming in a little bit. But here we go. Where did Clock go? He was here. He just come by to say hi. He's like, I'm gonna come by to say hi. I gotta go to the store or something. I'm gonna go to the mall today. Hammer too. Hammer was like, hey, I'm here. Okay, bye. I think Hammer might have to. I think Hammer's probably at work. I think he works Saturday mornings. Either that, or I know he goes in and spends time with his mom on Saturdays. Oops, belly drum. Oh, well, you're already confused, huh? Really? You're already taunting me? That stinks. Alright, then I guess we're gonna just do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's right, I have to attack. It has psychic moves? Uh-oh. Well, that's a confuse. Crap. Well, the good thing is I won't one-shot myself if I end up hitting myself because I'm confused. I dodged it. Are you serious? I've done that before where I played Belly Drum and then I immediately got confused. And then I tried Drain Punch and I one-shotted myself. I was like, whoops. Mystical Fire. Okay, get him out of confusion. Well, he still hits pretty hard, good. It nerfed us. Well, yeah, just reset stats there. We're still doing fine, though. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a problem. Move into effects. Come on, let me get my move off here. It's just kind of sitting here like, no. Ugh, come on. And the whole time the timer is going down. Can I belly drum yet? Oh my god, he taunted me again! Come on! And again, I'm gonna waste a turn because of that. Well, at least it's targeting my special attack, not my regular attack. That silly thing. Come on. Don't forget to heal yourself if you gotta heal yourself. Yeah, it looks like it's just spamming Confuse and Taunt. It's just trying to run the clock out. I may smack myself here. Yeah, you just smacked yourself there. You gotta heal yourself, man. Heal yourself. You're gonna die. Yeah, surprisingly, I've not smacked myself all this time I've been confused. I think it's about time that I do actually smack myself, though. But with that heal, it's going to take my confuse off, so... Yeah. No! See, you took too long to heal. Now I gotta go Oz mode here and just... Okay, this should kill it. I mean, he wasn't a terrible idea. I mean, he's doing fine. He's only died once. I think, like I said, I think you just waited a little too long to heal yourself there. I usually think about healing when I'm at like 50%. Because by the time the heal goes off, you're most likely going to have taken maybe another shot. So you always got to think about that. You don't want to wait till you're like at 10% and be like, oh, I should probably heal. No, because by then it's probably too late. Let's see. Careful mint. Big pearls. More big pearls. Eh, not terrible. We got through it. It's fine. Let me see what my... I don't think... We're not going to do it right now, but let me at least find my 6-star. Let's see what it... Ooh, it's a ghost. I just want to go see what it is. Because if it's something kind of cheesy that we can just kind of breeze through, it's like... Hey, look, it's a cloth. He's clawful. If you saw my latest video on YouTube, you know what that means. Yes, I made a really bad joke in my latest YouTube video. Nobody got it. Except one person. One person messaged me, they're like, dude. I'm like, what? It's a perfect joke. Like, don't dumb. I'm like, I know. Oh, Haxorus Ghost, 6-star. We'll save him for when we have a few more people, because it's still pretty early in the stream. Let's go check out these fairy types over here. Should be right here, right? There's... Nah. Right, not you. Go check out this guy. Yeah, I figured today, since they canceled the special raids, probably be a good day to do a bunch of trades. And maybe do some breeding. For anybody who missed the chestnut raid. Because apparently there were so many people that decided to skip the raids this weekend and just play Tears of the Kingdom. They were all they were looking. They played Tears of the Kingdom last week, thinking that they were going to just come right here this week and get Chestnut again, but it got canceled. Oh, this guy's annoying. We can do this one, but man, is he annoying. He is annoying because he likes to pump up his defense a lot, and he has Salt Cure. Yeah, Salt Cure, oh man, I hate Salt Cure so much, because you can't get rid of it. There is no, even if you do like cheer heals and stuff, there's no way to get rid of Salt Cure unless you die. Yeah, once it's on you, it's on you. Do y'all want to try it? I mean, I think the best thing we could do is just try to get rid of him or try to deal with him super fast by going in and just lowering his defense as low as possible. Let me see. Fairy doesn't like metal, and they don't like poison. 5-star electric gear autos. Airplane pilot Glacian. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know if I want to do it just because it is a challenge. I just don't know how many of y'all would actually be down for just getting absolutely annihilated by that guy. Even just a 5-star of him is annoying. If you want to do the gear autos and you say it's a 5-star electric gear autos, oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Can't really take Mudsdale in there. Who would I take to gear autos? Something. Oh, I could probably take Lucario. He has a ground move, and he's not weak to anything Gyarados does. So yeah, I could probably take my Lucario in there. Yeah, we'll save this one here for anybody else who likes to be tortured. And came to say hi. Everybody's just dropping by. Everybody drops by for like 2 minutes and then they bolt. I'm like, sorry, we're busy today, man. We're going places. It's almost summertime. It's already feeling like summertime down here, man. J9PH. W0. You're bringing a grassy boy. Oh, okay, I see what you're playing at. Let's see, where was my... There he is. Lucario. Yeah, we had our short but havoc-riddled rainy season the past 6 weeks. It rained and rained and rained, like off and on, almost every day for a while, and now that's kind of stopped. And now, it's just starting to get hot. It's just going to get really hot now. Pretty much from here until, like, November, it's going to be really hot. And what stinks is that I think our maintenance guy had gone on vacation because usually he's the guy that cleans the pool, and the pool looks disgusting right now. We have 2 pools here at the complex, but yeah, it looks disgusting. You're going to start? Go for it. It's like the green. The water is like super green right now. Like there's so much algae and stuff growing in it. I've never seen the pool that gross in a while. It's kind of weird though. If you let one of your people go on vacation, you figure you have somebody to at least kind of keep things up. But the staff here was like, "Nah, it'll be fine." So it's nice and hot, but nobody can go to the pool because the pools are disgusting because they haven't cleaned them. They're going to have to shock the pool now. If you don't know what that is, that's when they dump in a whole bunch of chemical and just basically shock it. They just kill everything that's possibly living in the pool water. It makes it nice and clear again, but, you know, it's a pain in the butt because you have to let it shock. Like, you have to let the stuff work itself out for, like, a good 24 hours. Yeah, you never want to go into a pool that's just been shocked. I remember when I worked for a hotel, they would shock the pool like every couple of months, which is normal. And we would close the pool down. We would, you know, put signs and everything. Don't go in the pool. We're shocking the pool. You know, don't go in there. Danger. And of course, people would still go in the frickin' pool. So, doing what I did, I was guest services, which is a fancy name for security. Even though I wore a business suit, I didn't wear like the security officer thing. I would go down there and check when the pool was supposed to be closed because there would be people there. And sure enough, I'd go in there and I'd be like, "Yeah, y'all are gonna want to get out of the pool." They're like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because the pool's being shocked right now." And they're like, "What?" And I go, "Did you all read the sign?" And there'd be plenty of signs around too. And I'm like, "Yeah, you got to read the signs, man. It's not safe to be in that water right now." And they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Look at your skin." And they would look and they were like, "Oh," and their skin would be all red. And I'd be like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah." That's what happens when you get all that chemical on your skin. I suggest getting out of the pool and going and taking a shower. So they'd get out of the pool and they'd be all red. And that's what happens to you, man. Uh-oh, he's gonna try and confuse me. Yep, I'm confused. Man, I can Terra, but I won't really get much benefit if I do Terra. I mean, I guess I could. I don't think it'll really hurt me. Oh, no, actually it could. Because he has Hurricane. And that Hurricane would hit me super effective if I Terra. I think the best thing I can do is just keep smacking it with this ground move as long as I can. Dragon from the bleak black pit. What? Uh-oh. Kylie died. And now Travis is here to laugh at us. He's like, yeah, 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 yeah. You all died against Gyarados. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, seeing as how I have all the younger people here today, I need you all to help me out. I need you all to help me with your Gen Z lingo, if it's okay. Can I ask y'all to help me out? My Earthquake's not hitting him that hard. I may actually have to take a chance and just Terra. Yeah, you're gonna want to heal yourself like right now, dude. You're getting really low on health. You're like super low on health. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on Terra. See how hard I can hit. Okay, well here we go. There's a couple of new terms out there, and I've actually asked people what they mean, and they just won't answer me. So that's why I'm gonna have to ask you guys. The term mid. From what I understand, mid means, in this context, when they use it, it means average. Is that, would you say that that's true? Oh man, that hurt. So mid means average. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. This is not good. Yeah, we need to weaken him up a bit. Yeah, unfortunately this Lucario doesn't have anything that lowers defense or anything. Oh, and there's another one. That or slightly below average? Okay, mid. So mid is basically an insult, is what it sounds like. Okay, so how about, here's another one. How about base? I've heard people saying base. And base, B-A-S-E. Not B-A-S-S. B-A-S-E. And from what I've been able to gather about base, that means that's like a good thing. Base or based. Is that what that is? Yeah, what's the based thing? Because I've seen people use them in various different situations and in different contexts. Even that one I don't fully understand. Yeah, like I hang out on Twitter every now and then, and people were like going off on each other, like, "Oh, you're so based," "Oh, mid comment," and all this other stuff. I'm like, what in the hell are you all saying, man? And I like I said, I've asked a few people. I'm like, what does that mean? And they just won't answer. It's almost as if they don't really know what it means. It's like they heard it somewhere and they just figured, well, let's just keep saying it. That's too early. That's too early, Travis. I actually went and looked at my 6-star too, but it's too early to do 6 stars because there's not enough of us here. We wouldn't be able to get a full team. Based is where you think someone's opinion is right. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, see, that's how that's why I'm asking, because nobody else, especially on Twitter, nobody wants to answer. Because I'm being very honest. I don't think even some of them know what it means. Yeah. But that's okay, Travis. That's assuming that everybody actually gets in on the raid. That's why we're going to torture ourselves with this one. Because I know you're afraid of this, Travis. That's why you don't want to do it. That's why you'd rather do the 6-star. You're afraid of Rock Boy. You can't handle the Rock Boy. It's okay, Travis. We're all afraid of Rock Boy. I want to bring just a supporter and just lower his defense as much as possible. And you guys can beat him up. How about that? I'll play support. Let me see. What's a good support Pokemon against this guy? I guess Screech would be good. And he does only rock moves, right? Mostly rock, maybe some ground. He does metal moves too. Oh, then I could probably bring in Annihilate. If only for his Screech, I can bring it in. I'll bring in Annihilate for his Screech. Let me just make sure I bring the right one. I think they both have Screech, though. Yeah, okay. Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Rage Fist. Okay. Actually, this one should work fine. Okay. So I can attack, but I'm just gonna be focusing Screech first. I still have no idea what Pog means. Well, the weird thing is, Pog is very confusing, especially to me, because when I was younger, there was an actual thing, like a physical item called a Pog. And I think it has something to do with that. Because there's been a long joke that's been going around for a while about people who used to collect Pogs, and apparently they were looked upon as nerds or just goofy people. I don't know. It's kind of a strange thing. And I'm like, hey, I remember Pogs. I didn't collect Pogs myself, but I remember them. And so I think that kind of slowly turned into Poggers. Somehow, I don't know. Because I don't think Pog, like P-O-G, means anything in and of itself. I think it has to do with the Pogs. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying, Travis. We may not get a full team here. That's why I wanted to wait a little bit. Because figure, after a good hour or so into the stream, then usually we've got a handful of people that'll want to join us and stuff. Pog makes me think of bog, but with an upside down B. Not seriously, go and Google Pogs. They were like these little disc-shaped things that had like pictures on them. And they were collectibles. Like for a while, there were a few companies out there doing promotions where you would get a Pog. In fact, the reason why I knew about them is because you guys know I've been in the collectible world pretty much my entire life. And back before I was doing like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, I was doing baseball cards and football cards. And back then, you could get baseball Pogs, like Pogs with pictures of baseball players on them. So that's what I would do, or that's how I would know about them. But yeah, I mean, and the weird thing is there is still like a very tiny niche community that collects Pogs from like old school Pogs, not new ones, but like the old ones, because they're still collectibles. I don't think they have a huge amount of value, but it's one of those things that some people probably. It's like when you think back to your childhood and you think of something that really gave you joy when you were a kid. That's probably what it is. Kind of like with some people, it's like Lego bricks. They were real into Legos. For other people, it's like me. I've always been into trading cards and stuff like that. For other people, it was video games or I don't know, like a Power Wheels or whatever, or either bike. Okay, we're going in with just the two of us, Travis. So this is gonna hurt. You're still into Legos? Yeah. See that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I know tons of adults that still do Lego. Tons of them, because some of those Lego sets are really expensive now. Like those Star Wars ones where you build like the Millennium Falcon and stuff like that. Those things are like $300 or $400. You forgot about purifying salt. Yes, that's what I was telling you. We were talking about that earlier, how he's got the salt cure and stuff. And yeah, this guy's going to be a real pain in the butt. But I'm still using Screech. I'm going to try to lower his defense as much as possible. Yeah, some of even the cheap Lego sets, like the smaller ones, are like 30, 40, $50 now. I remember back in the day you could get Lego sets, like the small ones obviously, for like $10. You just don't really see those anymore unless they're like just a handful of Lego bricks. But yeah, like the big sets nowadays, oh yeah, those things are super expensive and they're huge. They're like, you know, some of them are like 4, 5, 600 pieces, sometimes more. And it really does take some dedication to actually build all that stuff. Like, I saw a guy that he bought the Millennium Falcon one, and he built it. It looked awesome. But, yeah, he was saying it's super expensive, and it took him oh my god, it took him a long time. There you go. See, that's what I get for Screech. 3 Screeches. I'm close to death, but I got the 3 Screeches off, so that really helped. I could probably just punch him at this point. Well, he's got his shield on, so I have to. I think we're okay now. Just gotta... Here, I'll tell you what. I'll actually throw a heal, and Travis can just keep attacking. You should make an emote of Rock Boy having money in his hand. Okay. There we go. Again, the salt cure is still on us, though. So I'll probably punch here, and then next turn I'll cheer again. As I say, if you want, go ahead and do a sword dance to give you a little extra buff. Oh, here we go. Maybe my little guy will finish it off here. Or maybe not. Okay. Wow, I thought his Rage Fist would have hit harder than that. Oh, he's salt curing me again. Great. All right, I'll throw a heal this turn just to be sure you don't die here. Yeah, I figure once you start getting that stab damage, I mean, it's already over. I know we're gonna win. It's just a matter of, you know, how is he gonna go down? Clank. There we go. Well, now we know an easier way to do it. Just lower his defense as low as it will go, and then bring in Bullet Punch. And there we go, we win. But still, that Salt Cure is still annoying. In fact, I hate to say this, but I think doing it with 2 people is actually easier than doing it with 4 people. Because there's only one other person I have to worry about in the team. So we got Boldment, Ability Capsule, Pearl, PB up. Not bad. Alright, so the big bad rock boy is out of the way now. The Star Raptors Intimidate. I mean, it's free lowering of their attack, so I guess, yeah, it's alright. Let's see, who do we have next? Helped you take hits way better. Yeah. Let's check out this ice thing over here. Really? Are the... I don't know if... I'm sure you can hear it, actually. But it sounds like the lawn care people are here. They hadn't been here, again, for like 5-6 weeks. And so the grass was looking pretty insane. It was like really tall. Seriously, there's a weed that's growing just outside my apartment. That's no joke. That thing's like 5.5 feet tall. It's huge. But yeah, I figured that if they didn't come this week that just ended, that they would come next week. Because yeah, the grass was looking pretty gnarly. But it sounds like they're outside right now. Which is good and bad. Good because they're cutting the grass and it needs to be cut. And bad because it's going to get a little loud. Oh, darn it. As soon as I back out of this, that stupid Fletchender is going to... Or Fletchling's going to attack me. What do you want, little guy? Don't burn it. Don't burn what? The weed? No, it's not that kind of weed. It's actually not the worst weed in the world as far as weeds go. Because there are useless weeds that just, you know, do nothing. But this one actually has, it's a sunflower, which is good. The sunflowers, bees loves those things. So as far as bees go, yeah, it's great for the bees. But it's just kind of insane because the thing is just stupid tall. And that's the crazy thing with sunflowers. I don't know if y'all ever really are aware of how sunflowers grow and how tall they can get and stuff. But there are people out there that actually breed sunflowers, you know, the sunflower plant. It's technically a weed, but it's not a terrible weed. And I remember years and years ago, back when I was a kid, there was a neighbor that we had that lived down the street from us. And he and his wife would purposely grow sunflower plants. And those things got huge. I mean, 10 feet tall. And the buds and the plants, the flowers themselves were massive. And they always had bees in their yard. Which wasn't, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because you want the bees to go and do their thing and get pollen and all that stuff. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I haven't been by there in years, though, so I have no idea if those people are still there. But well, here we go. We got ourselves a water buffalo boy, ghost type, and 5-star. I could actually bring the same Pokemon here. Code for hammer? What's hammer? What am I looking at? What do you mean code for hammer? Oh, Tinkaton. Oh, are we doing a Tinkaton? Is that what we're going to do? So it's a... What is it? A steel? Steel type Tinkaton. Oh, okay. So a steel type Tinkaton. Okay, so fire. Sure, I'll jump into it. And then we can do the water buffalo afterwards. I'll bring like a Charmander. Or I'm sorry, a Charizard. Alright, what do we got here? CJY. You have no decent fire types. You don't have a Charizard? 52Q. You gotta have a Charizard. Yeah, Skeledirge, that's another one, yeah. I just always bring Charizard usually, because he's actually balanced. I don't really have very many balanced Pokemon, but Charizard's one of them. I actually have another Charizard that I've been meaning to train up and stuff, but I just never did. Torch Song Throat Spray. Okay, yeah, they're really doing the grass. I'm sure you can hear it now. Yeah, that's what it's a lawnmower, and there's a weed eater out there too. It's the lawn care guys. Thankfully, once they move away from my part of the complex, you can't really hear them afterwards. So I guess they'll basically be loud here for like 15 minutes or so, and then they move on. Hey, Fatal, what's up? We're just doing some 5-star raids and listening to the guys outside cut the grass. I don't think anybody else is going to jump in, so go ahead and start it. Yeah, I figure if by like the 30-second mark nobody else is coming in, then they're just not going to come in. Fatal's real name is Fatal Push, like the magic card. I notice his Deucedai avatar. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it looks like his special defense isn't that high. I just call it Dusidai. It's for some reason with some words I tend to pronounce the U silent, so that's why you probably don't hear it when I say it. You could just call him Dude. Bird. Just call him Bird. Ghost Bird. For a while, I was just calling him Ghost Bird because I couldn't remember his name. The Ghost Bird guy, the guy with the glasses. You guys beat the raid. I have a 5-star ghost type Volcarona. We also still have our 6 stars if you want to join us for our 6 stars. I have a ghost Haxorus, I think, for my 6-star, and I know Travis had something for his 6-star. I can't remember. But yeah, I wanted to wait on the 6 stars until more people showed, which is fine. Seems like we're getting a decent amount of people now, so yeah. Steel Gyarados, there you go. That actually seems like it'd be a little hard. I guess you'd take a fighting type in there. Get him, little buddy. Mine is stronger. I don't think it really matters. If there's anything I've found out about 6-star raids is that the enemy you're facing doesn't necessarily have to be stronger. They can just be more annoying. Also, can people already do Great Tuscan Iron? No, they canceled it. Great Tuscan Iron Treads got canceled. Apparently, there were some technical issues. That's why we're not, doing those right now. Because every week, whenever I do my show on Saturdays, every week we usually go and do the featured one at least a few times, just to help people get, their copies of it or whatever. And unfortunately, it got canceled. I meant your Charizard. Oh. Yeah, my Charizard's very balanced. He doesn't have any one thing that he's really strong at, but he's solid across everything. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This guy's more balanced than anything. He's not overpowered. Gentle. Oh, actually, Gentlement. That would actually be very helpful. Big Pearls. More Big Pearls. Yeah, this particular Charizard, he's very balanced. I actually thought about focusing him either special or regular attack, but I just left him as he was. I was like, he's fine. Yeah, because it really depends how you train him. Like, what was I doing with... Oh, like, again, I've gotten to the point where I'm leveling up even just the basic Pokemon to level 100 for fun. So that's what I'm kind of doing here. You'll see I have 2 cats. And I'm not going to... I have the Everstone on both of them because I don't want them to get, I don't want them to go up or evolve. But yeah, just from him being in training, this is what he's gotten so far. My kitty has max special attack right now. That's pretty funny. The same thing with my Flowgrass. She'll eventually get all... Well, the Flowgrass would actually benefit from the max special attack far more than the cat would. Man, they are loud out there. The same thing with this cat. This cat also has max. Oh wait, hold on. What were we doing again? What was the raid we were doing again? 6K something? Oh my god, guys, just move on already. It's like I think they're moving on and then they don't. Right, 6K WTT. J. Oh, Volcarona, Ghost Volcarona. Okay. Let me change over to my ghosty boy. Where's Kirby? Where you at, man? Kirby's like, I'm just taking a break. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I don't even have my starter anymore. I traded it away. My original starter that I got when I started the game, I traded him away. I actually gave him to somebody who needed him, though. Because mine was already level 100 and whatever, so... You're just doing some Area 0 stuff? Oh. So you're training. That's pretty much all I do in Area 0 is just go out there for training. Because I already know which particular Pokemon, you know, provide EV for which particular type or stat. You shiny hunt? I don't even really have to shiny hunt in Area 0 because I managed to get shinies just from doing the EV training. Man, this guy does not want to attack me. Come on, attack me, dang it. You found Iron Moth's lost brother? Slitherwing. Uh-oh, he's Sunny Day. I guess we need to pop this guy now. Alright, last Screech coming up. Oh, somebody popped him. Do you need Volcarona? I'll catch him if you need him. I'll just give him to you. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Kirby. Don't worry about it. I'll catch it. Yeah, with the howls and the screeches, this little guy had no chance. Now, if I want, I can actually punch him. I don't think I'm gonna even get a chance to get a punch off, though, which is fine. Yeah, let's do some Rage Fist. No, don't confuse me, don't confuse me! Wow, that did not hit very hard, okay. I was hoping that would have hit a bit harder than that. Oh no, we're all dying. What's happening? Okay, no more dying, guys. We can't die. Y'all started ignoring cheers. I'm gonna do a cheer. Because I need it for myself, but... Yeah, remember, do not let yourself die. Oh, that was a terrible cheer. Damn, are you serious? Really? Everything was going perfectly until everybody started dropping dead. This thing should be over. Yeah, this should be over. How are you all not killing this thing? Oh, no. I mean, I did what I was planning to do the whole time, so it's like, well... I figured this 3 screeches would be more than enough. Yeah, man, what's... You can't let yourself die, man. I didn't heal earlier because I was like, there's no way this guy's gonna keep living. Apparently he could. That's why when I got low, I was like, you guys are gonna kill him, right? Right? Well, I mean, with 3 howls and 3 screeches, that probably should have killed it. Probably. All depending on, you know, the training of the Pokemon that actually attacked. Yeah, don't be afraid to use cheers, man. Cheers are awesome. That's what they're there for. Oh, I guess we're trying again. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing because it worked. Let's just kill it sooner, guys. Oh, there we go. Now Kirby can get in on it. Let's see, K9. G2. To F9. Your only legit shiny is a Fluttermane? I actually got a handful of shinies the other day. In one day, I got like 3 shinies in like less than an hour. I was like, what is happening here? I even forget which ones they were. I would have to go look. But I know I got a handful of shinies in one day. I was kind of surprised. And again, I wasn't shiny hunting. I was just EV training. Kirby, are you going to get in? Oh, I think he's still doing the Area Zero stuff. Question, what do dogs have to do with the code? Well, it says K9 in it. Oh, well, there he is. Yeah, I'm basically just running support, guys, so... do your thing. Pump yourself up, or do what you gotta do. Get it rolling. I don't know if that's a good choice, but I guess we're going with it. By the way, should I EV train using strong Pokemon or weak Pokemon? I don't think it really matters. What matters is what you're fighting specifically, depending on what stat you're trying to increase. Because each Pokemon will do a particular stat. Or each different Pokemon you face. So if you're facing just one Pokemon over and over and over again, like whenever I want to train regular attack, I'll just go and get Iron Hands. Because he EV trains your regular attack. So I'll just do that. I don't think it really has anything to do as far as level. I've not noticed any difference. Because, like, Girafarig, I've been farming those lately because they do special attack. And regardless if it's the ones I'm facing in Area 0 or if it's the ones out in the regular world, I've not noticed a difference in the amount of EV that they give. You just gotta farm them, basically. So I don't think the actual level matters. Because the ones in Area 0 are, what, 55 to 59 or something like that? Whereas the ones out in the regular world are, I've seen them like level 18. So yeah, I don't think it matters. It just matters which particular Pokemon you go and face. Same thing with Chansey. I've noticed out in the regular world, it's the same as facing them in Area 0. Well, that's as low as he's going to get. Looks like everybody's burning. I'll actually do a cheer, since I don't have any stat increases on me. There we go, heal cheer coming, because everybody's low. Y'all will probably want to do another heal cheer after this, because this is not going to fill you up. So yeah, somebody else doing another heal cheer would probably be a good idea. Just to try and top us off. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, he's starting to hit really hard now. Yeah, we got to finish this dude off, like, right now. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about, because you brought the King Gambit. I was like, I think King Gambit might get hit pretty hard. The throat chop is hurting, or helping, though. Okay, just like one more attack, and this should finish him off, hopefully. Or I'll do a Shadow Punch. There we go. Bloop. All done. There we go. I guess Kirby can catch it now if he wants. I don't need to catch it now. Hey, look at that, 2 bitters. 2 PP ups. Lots of Genius Feathers. Yeah, lots of Genius Feathers. That was a good one. Those were good prizes. Alright, we're doing the cow. We're doing the cow. I know it's a bull, but still. We're doing cow. Cow time. If I'm not mistaken, this is the water boy. Yes, the water cow. Why exactly does Annihilate have Shadow Punch in case your accuracy drops spammers? I just have it on there because he's Ghost. Because this particular version of my Annihilate tears into Ghost, whereas my other one tears into Fighting. So, and I think I remember doing it because in one particular fight, this one Pokemon was using Disable on me constantly, and they disabled my Rage Fist, and I didn't have anything else. So I was like, oh, well, I need another Ghost hit, so Shadow Punch. And it's a physical move, and that particular, well, Annihilate period is all physical. Or at least that's what I have him trained for. I don't have him trained to do special attacks. So that particular one I have. Yeah. And then the other one, he's a little bit different. On the other one, I also have Screech. I also have Drain Punch. But then I have also Rage Fist. But then I also have Bulk Up for the fighting type one that I use. But yeah, it's just a little tech in there just to help out every now and then. Plus, there are other times, like in the last couple of fights, where I just am not getting hit. And Rage Fist only pumps up when you're actually hit with an attack. So if you're not getting hit with an attack, it's not going to hit very hard. Crunch, Intimidate, and in AV. Audio video. Really? Nobody else? Nobody else wants in on the cow? Assault Vest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm big on Shell Bell. I have been exploring other held items. Like, I think it was... There's one other Pokemon, but I'm using, I think, what is it? Like that little black belt or something? I forget exactly what it is. Leftovers is good if you don't do a lot of attacks. Leftovers is very handy. Like, I have Leftovers on Slowbro. Expert Belt. Yeah, I think that's it. I forget who I'm using it on, but I am using it. So it's not always all Shell Bell, but you know, there are other options out there. Like with certain other Pokemon that have built-in heal attacks, I'll start using other stuff instead of Shell Bell. Well, I guess nobody else is coming. Fine, we will take care of this giant cow on our own. Make these useful. I have over 5,500 of these. 5,500 what? Leftovers? How's my day been? It's better now that you're here, buddy. I will call you. Maybe. What's going on, man? Oh, channel points. I don't even think I give anything for channel points. I don't know if I ever set anything up for that. Twitch is obviously not my primary place that I stream to. It's mainly YouTube. I should probably do that one day. Just go in there and be like, okay, what can I possibly offer to the people who watch on Twitch? Because I even tell people on Twitch, I'm like, yeah, don't send me bits or anything like that. Just, you know. How is there a Glimmet outbreak? It's just random, really. You've not had a Glimmet outbreak? I've had a few of those. Twitch channel points. Yeah, as you may have noticed if you come to YouTube more often than Twitch, is that the YouTube people get little perks here and there. Isn't Glimmet only in Area 0? Not for his outbreaks. I've seen him out in the normal world. Yeah, it can happen. It's not that often, but it can happen. Yeah, see, Moni gets to be a duck. I'm just on Twitch more than YouTube. Yeah, that's why I keep doing the Twitch thing. Because I know some people just prefer Twitch, which is fine. It's fine. Oh! See, now Rage Fist is actually hitting pretty good here. It's not great, but it's pretty decent. Come on, Travis, smack him. Smack him with something. Ooh, Annihilate's getting a little low. I don't think we'll need to cheer here. Oh, yeah, we won't need to cheer. Imagine Twitch plays Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Anybody need the Water Boy? I don't think they do. Insult is so the rage is even more. Rage Fist is even more rage. Raging on rage. Star Piece. Oh no, I just remembered. I may have maxed out my candy again. Let me check my candies. I max out my candies way too... And I keep trying to remind myself to use them. I just forget all the time. Let me check my candies. Oops, wrong one. Oh, look at that. Look how close I am. 997. 949. I didn't think I'd be maxed on that one quite yet, but the large candy I always max out on. I guess I could use some of them just to get some use out of them. Here, I'll give some to the Slack King because I probably won't even really want to actually level him up. Here, we'll give you like 50. I named a shiny Gardevoir after one of your friends. After one of your friends? Which friend? Doug? Did you name him after Doug? He's like, I don't know anybody named Doug. Here, I'll give some to the Barraskewda. I don't want to max them out. Yeah, like I don't want them to max level right now because I do still want to just have them on the team just to train them up. Again, like the Slack King and the Barraskewda, I doubt I'll ever use them for raids, but you never know. Things can change. So then we'll just give you some of those. You know, see, you don't know anybody named Doug. Infinite Fusions is a fan game. I remember that one. I can't remember the name of it, but there's like a horror Pokemon fan made game. It was really weird and really strange. Where it's basically one of the older games, but it has just a lot of horror elements added to it. I forget what it's called. It's really goofy. I saw somebody play like bits and pieces of it because they did it for a video, and they're like zombies running around and stuff, and it's just really weird. I forget what it's called. It's been a while. I think if you just look up, like if you Google fan made Pokemon game horror, it'll probably bring it up. In fact, I could probably do that right now. Hold on. Let's see, fan made Pokemon horror game. The darkest Pokemon horror game ever made. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's plenty of videos. There's one called Pokemon Creepy Black. It's a much longer game than most games based on Pokemon creepypastas. The player can play through the eternity of the first generation game with Ghost, killing off their opponents and their Pokemon until they beat the elite. Weird. Apparently there's a handful of Pokemon games based on creepypastas. Oh, here's one called Pokemon Cursed Forever. Oh my god. These screen caps are terrific. And then there's another one called Escape from Lavender Town. Another one called Easter Egg Snow on Mount Silver. Pokemon Creepy Black. Pokemon Lost Silver. And then one called Hypno's Lullaby. I think the one I heard of was the Pokemon Cursed Forever, because that screen cap actually rings a bell. Now, of course, those are fan-made games, so, you know, wherever you get them from, just be careful, because you never know if somebody's put some bad code in those games. But in case y'all are interested, I'll actually link the article I found. This one actually breaks them down pretty good. That's over on Gamer Rant. Pokemon Lost Silver. Yeah, Lost Silver looks familiar, but I don't think I remember watching a video on that one. Hypno's Lullaby, that one also sounds familiar, but the screen cap does not ring a bell with me, so I don't know what that is. Let me see. Hypno's Lullaby originally was a haunting song based on the various Pokédex entries for Hypno. Many of them state that Hypno uses its pendulum to hypnotize and manipulate people, most often children. Pokemon X's entry for Hypno even states that there, quote, once was an incident in which a Hypno took away a child it hypnotized. Okay, so Hypno out here kidnapping children. This entry likely references a side quest in Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, when the player must find a lost girl in the forest who was implied to have been lured away by a Hypno. The game, based on Hypno's Lullaby, follows that exact event, but puts a much darker, sinister twist on what becomes of the unfortunate protagonist who enters the forest and tries to rescue the little girl from Hypno. Yeah, some of these are really strange. What I do remember about the Pokemon Cursed Forever is that apparently it's a much longer game, and it just feels like it drags on forever. Like the person who made it was just trying to make it seem much more interesting, and they kind of just ran out of story with it, so they just let it drag on for much longer than it needed to. But yeah, those are really, really odd. Okay, enough of that. I want to go back to the game here. There we go. Okay, where was I going? Was I going to check this Icy Boy, was it? Yes, I did look at Lost Silver. Again, some of the screen caps are interesting. Since we're taking a little break from raids at the moment, does anybody actually need Chestnut? Like, did anybody miss it? Because I've got the basic of him, and I'm willing to trade it if anybody wants it. Travis actually needs it. Okay, well, I don't have a Chestnut to trade, but I've got his little brother. If you actually want it. Okay, how many of you all actually need it? because I only have one left because I was trading a bunch of them. So I think I only have like one left. So I may need to breed some more. What did I... Oh, you know, I think I left him back over here. But it's fine. If I have to breed more, I'll just go breed some. And then everybody gets an egg. Okay, hold on. Let me search for my chestnut here, and I'll just go breed them. Oh, that's right. I can't search for chestnut. That stinks. They really need to change that. Make all the extra Pokemon that we get searchable. I don't understand why they don't do it. I know their whole reason is, well, he's not part of the Pokédex officially in the game, but still, I mean, just for functionality's sake, just make him searchable. Because now I have to go through here and remember where I put him. Big hulking dude. It's not like I can miss him, but... Read the description of Lost Silver. Oh, I closed the web page already. I can go back in a minute, but I want to get started on the breeding here so I can get y'all guys all set. Okay, really, where is he? Did I just miss him? I may have missed him. I've done that many times. Oh, well, there's my Ditto. Let me put my Ditto in. Let me see. This is my German Ditto? Yes. Okay, so German Ditto to the rescue. Why is it taking so long for a Pokemon Home update? Probably issues. In fact, they actually released... They did a press release that said it was going to be made available on the 24th, just in a few days. And then they backtracked and were like, oh, nope, sorry, it's not coming. Our bad. Well, it's not easy to do that and also do what I'm trying to do right now. So I want to kind of just get the ball rolling here. Otherwise, the stream kind of comes to a standstill. Well, I guess I could just click the link that I put in chat, huh? Where is my stupid chestnut? Seriously, where are you, dude? Can you breed a Larvitar for you? I'm trying to remember what a Larvitar even is. Oh, is that Larvitar? That's for Volcarona, isn't it? Yeah, that's Volcarona. Let's see. It looks like most people need the chestnut one, and I can't find him. Seriously, dude, where are you? There he is. All the way in box 19. Okay. Oh, it's by Tyranitar. Oh, okay. Oh, and the one for Volcarona is Larvesta, isn't it? Yeah. Similar sounding names, so y'all gotta give me a little room there for the error, because it does sound similar. Let me get these out of here. The best mons to use for special attack and defense EVs. If you're looking to farm effort value, I would go for special attack. You want to go with Girafarig, just because they're so plentiful and they're very easy to beat. Either Girafarig or its evolution, both of those will give you EV for special attack. A Terraflying Larvitar. Okay, let me go breed this this chestnut here. Let me see. Do I have room here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Picnic time. As the Espion looks like a literal zombie. Well, the Pikachu in what was that first one that I mentioned? He looks insane. His teeth are all crazy and his eyes are all just weird. Again, not necessarily scary, but definitely creepy. Alright, so let's make a sandwich. Poor Ditto looking tired. Let's get some level 2 eggs here. Probably made it in Photoshop in like 5 minutes. It may not have even taken that. Some of those old games, I mean, the animations and stuff are just so basic that it probably didn't take long to do much of anything. No, come here. Give me the cheese. I figured out an interesting way to make sandwiches that have a lot of ingredients. All I'll do is I'll purposely just put all the same ingredients right next to each other on the sandwich. So like the sandwich will start with like 3 cloth sticks, and then it will move on to like 3 strawberries and 3 like pineapple pieces or something. So that it doesn't look like a real sandwich, but I mean it works for the game. Move to YouTube so I could ask Beatcraft, you want this terrifying larvitar? Travis, they can see what you're saying. Yeah, all the people in YouTube can see what you're saying. I'm gonna make the worst sandwich ever. I just make the egg sandwiches. That's it. Bot has delay. It has a slight delay. Yeah. It's a cheese and marmalade sandwich. And I know Moni's all about the cheese. Alright, little guys, here's a ball. You all do your thing. Are they even still here? I have no clue. They may or not be. They may have just checked in and maybe checked out for. I have people that do that a lot. They'll come and they'll stop by for like a minute and then they'll bolt. It happens. But hey, Travis, at least you tried. While these little guys play, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Bacon, 2 strawberries, 1 green bell pepper, red onion, mayonnaise, and whipped cream. Can't say I've ever tried marmalade though. Yeah, you don't really hear about marmalade much anymore these days. Preserves are delicious though. Where are the other 2 Pokemon? Oh, they're right behind me. Where's Ditto? Oh, there he is. Yeah, preserves are like, I don't like jelly. Jelly is a little too runny for my taste. Jam is okay, but preserves are delicious. The consistency is just on point. So good. Olive oil and ketchup. Oh my god. Whipped cream on a sandwich. That's an interesting choice. We're Americans. We put anything on a sandwich. Hell, I remember our Krispy Kreme chicken sandwich. Did you ever see the Krispy Kreme chicken sandwich? There was a Krispy Kreme chicken sandwich. There was also a Krispy Kreme hamburger. It's basically you just take a donut, and you split it, and then you just put whatever in the center of it. That was a thing for a while. Or we did the stupidest sandwich ever, that KFC, what was it, the Double Down or something like that? That sandwich just was so stupid, but man, was it delicious. It was so dumb, but it was terrific. It was basically 2 chicken breasts, 2 breaded chicken breasts, and then in between them, you had bacon and cheese. And that was it. That was the sandwich. No buns or anything. I never got a chance to try it either, but I heard it was so good. It was like deathly good. Like like something like that just shouldn't be that delicious, but it is. You ever had anything like that? Like you somehow managed to put two foods together that you haven't really thought about putting together, and you're just like, what in the world just happened? This is delicious. Like the first person to try like celery with peanut butter. That does not even sound bad. It really doesn't, because you could make a regular sandwich, like a regular chicken sandwich, like, you know, the regular buns, put a breaded chicken breast in the middle, bacon, and cheese. And that is a delicious sandwich. That's why it makes sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't, because the way you would have to hold the sandwich is your hands would actually have to be on the breaded chicken. So it could get a bit messy unless you had like a napkin or something you're using. How do you make a bad sandwich? Oh, there are bad sandwiches out there. I think somebody, speaking of sandwich toppings, not necessarily a sandwich. I went to a Mexican restaurant to eat a couple months ago, like to actually sit down and eat, which I don't do that often, but every now and then I'll just go treat myself. And so I went out there and I got a carne asada plate, which is basically beef tips in this really spicy gravy, rice, beans, tortillas, and then they give you like a little side salad of just like tomato and lettuce and stuff. And they also put on avocado, but I actually told the waiter, I was like, no avocado, and they just looked at me like I'd committed a crime. They were like, are you serious? And I'm like, yes, no avocado. And they were like, okay. And I can imagine them going to the back, this dude doesn't want avocado. I don't like avocado, I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't like it. I don't like fresh avocado. I don't like it in a dip. I just don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm not knocking people who love avocado, because I hear it, that they enjoy it, and that's great, but I've tried it and I don't like it. Okay, let me check the eggs here. Isn't it weird how we always manage to talk about food in the streams? Okay, we got some eggs now, guys. Let me just grab all these and I'll go hatch these up. And everybody gets a little, what is it, a chibit or something like that? I forget what it's called. Okay. I think that's enough eggs. What is that, like 7 eggs? That should be more than enough. There, we're done picnicking. Can't go wrong with some good food talk. Alright, where's my bird? Good old Talonflame. You go over there. You go over here. The chances of me getting a shiny from an egg are so low, but gotta try, right? Cucumber with the whipped cream. I've never tried cucumber with whipped cream. Cucumber by itself, I'm actually not a huge fan of. I mean, it's fine, but the flavor is very, very light. It's very bland. But you pickle that thing and they're delicious. Pickled cucumbers are amazing. They're the greatest thing. You can get them just to be salty, dill flavor. You can get them to be sweet. You can make them extra sour. You can chop them up and fry them. You ever done that? Fried pickles? Fried pickles are so good. The thing is, though, because what you do is you basically take a pickle, be it a dill or sour, whatever, and then you bread it, like in breading that you would use like for breaded chicken. And then you fry it. And it's good. It's actually really good. It's greasy because, I mean, it's fried, but yeah, it's actually really, really good. I was surprised at how good they were. It's like I tried a couple and I was like, holy crap, these are amazing. I was like, I need more. They were so good. I remember this was years ago. I went to a restaurant with a friend and they were so good that I was like, yeah, can I get some of those fried pickles to go? And th're like, you really like them? I'm like, And so they got me some fried pickles to go. I was like, hell yeah. And of course, as soon as I got home, nom, 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 nom. So darn good. I've also seen people do fried pickles, but they'll do them as pickle spears. You know how like when you spear a pickle, you cut it long ways into fours? That I don't like. I like the pickled chips that are fried. I made a bad sandwich. They all fainted. Get out of here. Did everybody faint? I've never done that. I've never seen that. Yeah, like every time I make a sandwich, they're just like, "Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll eat it." They all fainted. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that with Chespin. I'm just gonna use cucumber. Really, cucumber and whipped cream? They didn't like that? That's weird. Do the cucumber and whipped cream sandwich and let them all faint. I kind of want to do that now just to test it and see what happens. Let me finish hatching these eggs because I know people are waiting for their Chespins. Dun, dun, dun. That is pretty funny. I gotta see it for myself though now. So any sandwich with cucumber and whipped cream. Okay, yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna do that after I hand out all these Chespins. You don't really get out of here. You don't want the Chespin. Well, somebody else wanted it. I think Travis wanted it, and I don't mind breeding more of them because I know people may eventually want some more. So yeah. Make it only cucumber and whipped cream. In a real world perspective, while I wouldn't really think to put those two things together, I can't imagine them being that disgusting. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. Well, no, I mean, yeah, I know you mean in game, but I mean like in the real world, if you were to make a sandwich like that. Like most people wouldn't think to make a sandwich that way, but even just thinking about the flavors, because again, cucumber is a very mild flavor. It kind of, the cucumber kind of takes on the flavor of whatever else you eat it with. All right, so who wanted Chespin? Let me go to trade and we'll get some trades going here for you guys. And then after the trades, I will go make a whipped cream, whatever, sandwich with blue cheese. Travis did? Okay, where are you at, Travis? Let's see, my trade code will be 745288. So whipped cream and cucumber. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to see what happens. Because I think we'll all get a good laugh out of it. Oh, come on, Travis, where are you? You're like, sorry, man, I go to the bathroom, man. Okay, well, the people who wanted Chespin are gone. That's awesome. Hey, look at that, a red ball. Burn heal. It's alright, he'll come back. If he really wants the Chespin, he'll come back. He'll know that I'll have it here. I just want to hatch the rest of these eggs. Nobody cares about Chespin. Oh, I was going to ask Comrade, did you turn in your, or did you get enough responses to your Google survey? Ah, get away from me, bird. Because I know you were needing that for school. I legit filled it out. I completely forgot what it even asked, but I did answer it. Oh, you got to 100 and stopped? Oh, okay. Well, 100 should be enough. Yeah. Oh, that's a regular Dreepy. I thought maybe it might be a shiny. They were all Dre. That question about which city should everybody live in, Dre answered Detroit 100 times. So now everybody in the world's going to move to Detroit. Oh my god, get away from me, you stupid viper. I don't want to fight you. As soon as I get out of this, it's going to fight me. Get away. God dang it. Dumb snake. Now you got to face the bird. I'm hatching the little guys right now. Yeah, see, I got like 2 more to hatch. I'm trying to get through these as quickly as possible, but I keep getting run into by these Pokemon. Just go away. I mean, the bird is a level 100, so anything that tries and mess with the little hatchlings here is gonna get smacked. There we go. And see, and Larvitar came from Tyranitar. Okay. Just want to make sure I put the right one in there. In fact, I could probably start loading up that team right now if I wanted to. Let's see. Where's my Ditto? There's Ditto. And where is... I have a... Oh, that's right. I think they're at the front of my boxes. Oops. Go back. Tyranitar. Okay, maybe not. Because I've got 2 of them, I know that. One of them is just shiny, one's regular. There. Well, nope, that's wrong one. That's Iron Thorns. There he is. There's the shiny boy. Okay, we'll put you over here. I guess I'll put the rest of these just in my trade box. In fact, let me go to the beach. There's really not too many Pokemon around here that'll mess with me on the beach. I can usually avoid them. What I'll do is I'll go and I'll breed for the Larvitar. I won't even make a sandwich at first. I'll just let them kind of do their thing. Because I only need 1 egg. And then I'll make the cucumber and whipped cream sandwich. New York will be underwater in 80 years. We already knew that. Same thing with Florida. Yeah, there are a lot of coastal cities that are going to be underwater in like less than 100 years. Oh, actually, let me take that chest pin out. I don't want him breeding. Oh, I want to find a little something here just to make a point. Because I actually talked about this a few weeks ago, and somebody was telling me they didn't believe me. I'm trying to find... I should have left that pearl that I picked up. I should have left that alone. Okay, I don't think I'm going to find the new spot. That's fine. Let's just do the picnic and get some Larvitar going. Oh crap, I'm on the stupid bike. Zorua. Shiny Hisui and Zorua. I actually have both. I also have some in Pokemon Home. Yeah, they're actually pretty easy to get in Arceus. In fact, all shinies are pretty easy to get in Arceus. It's kind of dumb how easy it is to get shinies in Arceus. It really is. Oh, come on. You all can't play if you're sleeping. All right, fine. Here, I'll put the ball out there. There you go, buddy. Go get the ball. I'm on a little bit of a slope, so the ball may actually go into the ocean. Poor Miraidon. He can't play. He can't play football at all. He's like, Duh. Ditto's actually really good. Look at that. Hits it right to me. All right, let me see if we have an egg yet. We should have at least one egg, I think, at this point. Yep. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's the only egg we need. Okay. So for funsies, I'm gonna make the sandwich. Oh, that's right. I have to do creative mode. Okay. I don't really use creative mode that much. Okay. So let me see. You said... Oh, cucumber. So 2 cucumbers. And was it... Oh, wait. Can't I just... next. Here we go. Yeah. And whipped cream, you say? That's a lot of whipped cream. Lots of cucumber. Yeah, this whole sandwich making thing really is a bit clunky. All things considered, my sandwich actually looks really good. As far as its construction, I have no idea if it tastes any good. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Look at that well-constructed sandwich. Cucumber and whipped cream. All right, let's see what happens. They didn't pass out. Normal, counter, water. Yeah, they're fine. Look at that. He loved it. Tyranitar loved it. Okay. Yeah, I guess my Pokemon like really awful sandwiches. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, Ditto's asleep. He always sleeps. But yeah, Tyranitar liked it. I sincerely wanted to see them all just pass out and then get back out of the sandwich screen and they're all just like laying on the ground or something. I really wanted to see that, but yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah, like I said, Tyranitar actually loved it. Oh well. Let me go and hatch this Larvitar now. You're like, boo! I'm gonna go grab my bird here again. Where are you, bird? Oh, I put bird up here. He's like an 8 now, isn't he? Come on, load. There you are. I know I have an open spot here somewhere. There it is. But seriously, I really did want to see them all just just fall over. That would have been hilarious. Would have made for a good video too, just for the fun of it. I think I'll try that now. Purposely making bad sandwiches, make it into a video. Sample of Pokemon passing out. Go for the Beavis and Butthead method and throw in them puking it up the next day. Why you feed us this? Better than cat food. Kirby's gonna go back and try to redo the sandwich again. See if it was a fluke or something. He's like, I know it worked. Wait, whoa, hold on. Go back. What is that? Oh, never mind. It's regular. Come on, dang it, hatch. That egg does not want to hatch. Ooh, lots of birds. Wow, this is exciting. Oh, there's some other news too. For those of you who are more in the tech space, Linus from Linus Media Group is no longer the CEO. That is not a joke. That is, well, okay. He is still a CEO right now, but come July 1st, he will no longer be the CEO. He is handing over the reins for that position to somebody else. James? I didn't hear anything about James. What happened with James? I watched the video yesterday or the day before, and then I watched some of the WAN show, but I only got like 35 minutes into it or so. What happened with James? Did James actually just quit, or is he just doing something different? I don't imagine James would just quit. Unless there was something really weird going on that we don't know about. Or maybe he's taking an executive position. That could be it. Now to be clear, is your larvatar ready? Yes, it just hatched. He's ready to go. He's right here. Let me go to trade here real quick. Well, here it is. 745288. Now, Linus is going to maintain, he and his wife are both going to maintain ownership. So even though there is a CEO now, they're still the two board members, so they can still basically tell the CEO what to do, which makes perfect sense. As far as I know, Yvonne is still the chief financial officer. Linus is going to be the chief visionary officer, which he even said it himself. It sounds like a BS title, but it's real. Everybody else, as far as I knew, was going to stay where that we're doing, but you mentioned something about James. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about James. James was also... You mean he wasn't CEO, he was probably an executive or something. Kirby, when you're breeding those, you have to give the Zorua that you're breeding an Everstone. Let him hold an Everstone and then breed, and then the eggs that you get will be the Hisuian version. Now I'm curious. I want to go see what's going on with James. Oh, you posted in general. Okay. Was he, I guess, the CEO in name? I don't get that. That's weird. Yeah, I'd never heard of him even being... See, I knew he was head of the writing staff. I knew that. But I didn't know if he had like an actual, what his actual title was. I just didn't know. But it is kind of insane. The valuation of Linus's company is $100 million. That's insane. That's like the dream, man. That's what everybody dreams of when they get into like YouTube and stuff, is to have a company so successful that somebody actually offers you $100 million for it. That's not you. Oh, well, crap. There goes your Larvitar. Well, bye, Larvitar. I sincerely didn't know. Well, all he got was a Larvitar. It's not like it's a big deal. It's fine. Just go make another one. I mean, the little guys are still right there. I can just go do it again. Let's see. Where was... oh, Tyrannotars are here. Yeah, I'm just going to put him in here again. Where is he? What do I do with him? Not you. So here. All right. And I thought that code was unique enough that somebody wouldn't just jump in there and, hey, look, there's an Axew. Dump an Axew. I really did think that code was unique enough that that wouldn't happen, but apparently it did. Okay, really, where are you, Ditto? I just put you over here. There you are. Here, just to be sure, I will actually breed a whole bunch of them now, so it won't matter. Here, like, go over here. Oh, here, I'll even drop my picnic on this. No, don't! Oh, God dang it! Ugh, what do you want? Even Ditto's like, what, dude? Apparently my Ditto loves me. Okay, now leave me alone, please. Just want to drop my little picnic here. Dang it, I always press the wrong button. Come on! No, I'm not making the same sandwich. I'm going to make a sandwich that actually gives me more eggs. You know what I think that may have been the whole thing with James is I'm betting that there were a whole bunch of people that reported to James, but because of this change, they're no longer going to be reporting to him. So maybe that's what the whole post was about. Is that those people just aren't going to be his direct reports anymore. Because even Linus was like, yeah, nothing is really changing as far as the way the company's run. It's just a matter of, you know, who is going to be their direct report now. That's going to be it. And I don't blame Linus, dude, because he was having to handle all kinds of just really trivial stuff. What's the sandwich you used again? The marmalade. Yeah, great marmalade sandwich. It's really easy to make, but it gives me level 2 egg power. So I get more eggs. Okay, so now we'll just let them play for a little bit. But yeah, some of the stuff that Linus had to deal with, I thought was kind of like, really? There's nobody else that can handle that? Like the biggest thing that bugged me about what people in the office were bothering him about, because you'd figure, oh, okay, we got to get this video out. Okay, that kind of stuff you want to bother him with because he's usually right in the middle of that sort of stuff. But they were bothering him about stuff like snacks for the teams. And I'm like, really? You don't have anybody else that can handle that? Really? Because I know they have like a tiny HR department, but you'd figure even somebody like an HR would be able to handle that. But apparently no. They were going and complaining to him about it. And I'm like, come on. Linus got more important stuff to do. And I think with all the stuff that he had to handle, I think he just knocked the ball right into my back. I think that was probably the one thing, like when somebody started bothering him about snacks, I bet that just really bugged him and stuck with him. And he's just like, you know what? I just don't want to be CEO anymore if that's the kind of crap that I have to deal with. Because stuff like that should be handled by like a supervisor. That's not something a CEO should have to worry about. The CEO needs to worry about big business deals that he's got, like, you know, with certain companies, like the deal that they made with AMD or the deals that they have with the other sponsors and stuff like that. He needs to worry about you know, how are we going to film this video, and you know, what can I schedule to try and get this video fit in, and what are the topics for WAN show, that kind of stuff. He doesn't need to be bugged about snacks in a break room. Come on. That's just stupid. And finally he was like, fine, thank God somebody else can now take that question. And the weird thing is, I bet even after the change, there are still going to be people who go to him with that kind of stuff. And he's going to say, not my job. That is not my job. Oh, look. The Shelder Pearl was in the basket. Oh, but we also have eggs. Another Pokemon egg. 3 eggs. More eggs. Okay. I think that should be enough. I think, yeah, what is that, 4 eggs? That should be fine. If I can't somehow get this thing to you, traded to you with 4 different eggs, I don't know what. Well then. You use Great Peanut Butter Sandwich? I mean, any of them is fine, really. As long as it gives you what you're looking for, and I just want level 2 egg power, that's it. Should be over here somewhere. Oh, I thought it'd give me 4 eggs. Yeah, 3's fine. Oops. I think just to make this easier, I'm just going to go to a town, so I'm not constantly running into other Pokemon. Let's go here. I'll just drive up and down the street. See if we can find a Mew. Look, there's the truck. He might be under there. You never know. We gotta go look. I really do think they should do that. Just for fun. I guess it's been a meme for pretty much forever, since the first game. It's like, yeah, just do it. put a Mew under a truck and see what happens. Because the first person that finds it, they're going to post about it, and nobody's going to believe them. They're going to be like, shut up, that's the oldest meme. That's one of the oldest Pokemon memes there is. And they're going to be like, no, I'm super ethereal. There's a Mew there. And nobody's going to go look. Except maybe one guy that's just like, okay, fine, I'll go look. He looks and he finds a Mew as well. And then he's like shocked. And then he posts about it. And again, nobody believes him. And he's the same thing. And then like a week later, finally people are like, holy crap, this is a real thing. Is it going to be a shiny? It's not. Okay, let me get this Larvitar to its new owner. Where is he? Let me go ahead and move you over here. Excuse me. Yes, this is your Larvitar. And I guess after this we can go back to doing raids and stuff. All right, 745288. I don't know, man. I don't think that's DJ. It's some other guy named DJ. Ah, Evie. He'll make good hamburgers. I know, you only trade Eevees and Swablues. You're the reason why there's an infestation of Eevees in the world now. It's kind of like Rookadies back in Sword and Shield era. Like something like 20% of my surprise trades were Rookadies. Like I didn't trade Rookadies, I got Rookadies in trade, and I was like, come on, no more Rookadee. Is Eevee considered a dog or a cat? Somebody told me he's more like a fox, so I guess kind of in the middle. It's more of a fox type creature. I have an Eevee trading server. I'm gonna get an Eevee trading server. I should trade you a Rookidee for nostalgia. I actually surprisingly have not gotten very many Rookidees in trade. The one Pokemon that I've been getting in trade the most in this game that is a little annoying after a while is probably Lechonk. But yeah, I've not really gotten like, because seriously with Rookidees there would be times in Sword and Shield surprise trades where I'd get like 3 in a row, and it's like, come on, man, give me something different here. That hasn't really happened in this game. Like I said, the only one that's kind of happened with is Lechonk, and that's kind of settled down now, thankfully. But yeah, for a while it was really annoying. And of course, whenever the new Pokemon come out, you always get like when Inteleon came out, you always get a whole bunch of Sobbles and stuff. Which is fine, because everybody's just sharing it at that point. The Eevee trading server. Pelipper Fairy type 6-star. Pelipper Fairy type. So it doesn't like poison or metal. I'm trying to think what metal would I take in there. And as a Pelipper, huh? Could probably take Varoom. Or a Revavroom, I should say. If you want to do that one, call me, I'll do that. Well, actually, how would we lower its defense? Because my Revavroom does not have anything really defensive lowering. And you said it's a fairy type. Well, we'll just try it. Go ahead and throw your code out there. I'll join you. Special or physical defense? Well, my Revavroom does poison and metal damage, so probably physical damage. Yeah, so something like Screech. And shiny evolutions. I actually don't see a lot of... there are certain evolutions I just do not see a lot of trade in. Like, some that I've not gotten hardly any via surprise trade would be like Leafeon, Jolteon. I think those are the big two that I've not gotten that much of. I think I've only gotten like one of each. But the ones I get the most of, surprisingly, are like Sylveon, Vaporeons, and I think Espions. Umbreon I think is kind of in the middle. Yeah. But yeah, surprisingly a lot of Sylveons. But I think because you can just go grab the Sylveon now. It's not one that you really have to mess around with and get to evolve. There's just that Sylveon that spawns in that same spot every time. The Leafeon and the Jolteons are a little harder to get out in the regular world, but I do know where they spawn. But even then, they're not always there. Not like that Sylveon. Like if you don't go to that area where Sylveon is for a little bit, and then you go back, he's always there. But the Jolteon and Leafeons, they may or may not be there. rules. There's also that server that does nothing but dittos. You got an @ sign? There are no @ signs. Did you mean for that to be an A? I don't know what that is, dude. Oh, okay, there we go. W 0FF 7. Normal evolutions. Oh, that's right. I was going to bring Rover Room. You should be page 11, I think down here somewhere. Gosh, there he is. Okay, anybody else want to join us versus this Pelipper? Hop in now. Fair trades are allowed. No scamming. Oh, I think the lawn guys are kind of working their way back over here now. Now they're doing the blower machine. Don't have the right lowering defense move. You don't have Screech? What defense lowering move do you have? If you want, we can just try it and see what Pelipper does, and then we can always just try again. Up to you, though. Metal sound? I think one of my poisons might be special, so we can try that. Yeah, hear that metal sound right now? Lawn guy's like, here's a metal sound. Wah! Yeah, I think my poison move might be a special attack. We'll have to see, though. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't use Rover Room all that often. Well, we're stuck in the drizzle. Let's see. Poison Jab. It's a physical move. Darn. Well, use the metal sound anyway, because at least that way you can do some extra damage. Ew, he's got hacked Pokemon. Ew. Yeah, what's with that hacked Pokemon, man? Ben's like, that's all I got, man. I still occasionally get hacked Pokemon traded to me. I don't go looking for them, they just kind of find their way to me. Ooh, that Hydro Pump hit kind of hard. Ben, do not let yourself die. You cannot die, dude. You cannot let yourself die. If you're at like 20% health, you absolutely have to heal yourself. Do not let yourself die. Here, I'll even do a cheer here. Oh, that was a good heal. Wow. Yeah, that hydro pump actually hits really hard. Ooh, that's a big shield. Hey, Chloe. What's going on? There we go. That's the biggest reason why I use Poison Jab, is just to get the poison on him and then use other moves. Ooh, Supersonic. Oh, is he lowering my defense? Oh no, he's confusing me. Good. Did you see the picture I posted in general in Discord? I have not yet. Oh wait, I just realized I have Flash Cannon. I'm an idiot. Oh, but I just smacked myself in the face. So your metal sounds actually may come into good use here. I've got, I just realized I have metal sound. And you're actually hitting him pretty good. You're doing a good job there with the hits. Let me see if I can just get my Revertum to actually attack instead of smacking itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, my Flash Cannon does not do a lot of damage. Even with the lowering. Yeah, Drain Punch is not going to work here, Ben. You got to use something better than Drain Punch. Yeah, unfortunately, the punches don't really do that much to fairy types. That you go through the waterfall if your Koraidon can swim. I actually tried doing that with waterfalls. But of course I've got Violet, so I don't know if it works here. Okay, got a cheer now. We could actually pull this off. Let's just focus on staying alive. The Miraidon's doing really well, so I'm just gonna hope that you don't die. That actually did pretty good, Ben. Yeah, that actually hit very solid. Good deal. Yeah, the Drain Punch unfortunately just wasn't really doing a lot. Alright, that's my last cheer. This Moonblast may actually finish him off. Oh! Okay, maybe not. You're out of PP? Uh-oh. Just use something else, man. Just keep attacking. Oh, I may not even have to attack here. Excellent. Okay, good. Hey, we got through it. There we go. Yay! We cheesed our way through. Well, maybe not even cheese, we just kept going. Anybody need a Pelipper? No? Okay. I completed the main game other night and got 5-star and 6-star unlocked yesterday. Been practicing to get used to them, especially the 6-star. Yeah, 6-star you generally want to go in with a team if you can, unless you've got some Pokemon that are just absolutely amazing. I've done a few 6-stars on my own, but to be completely honest, they were actually just really easy. They weren't that hard. But yeah, some of the 5-stars you should be able to start soloing as long as your Pokemon are all trained up and ready to go. And of course you can start joining us for these. Oh, speaking of which, do y'all want to go do my 6-star now? It's been a little bit, so we can go do my 6-star. It's a Haxorus Ghost type. Where did I put him? Or where was he? Here he is. He's up here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, with this Haxorus, I think we can probably get away with using, like, Annihilate. especially ready for when you went live today. Excellent. Well then, you came right at the right time. I hope you're ready to go for this Haxorus 6-star. That counters me everything. Well, gotta use a different one then. Yeah, just change your different Pokemon. Let me choose my Pokemon and then I'll check whatchamacallit. What was I gonna bring again? Oh, Annihilate. Ghost type. Okay. While you guys join, I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Is that Few, Coco, and Quoxley? And that's a remote? What kind of remote is that? Have you been biting your remote? You have a pet. I imagine you have a pet and it's been chewing on the remote. It happens. Even when I had cats, the cats would chew on the remotes. Really? Nobody else? Come on, man. It's Haxorus. Ghosty boy. Yeah, I think Kirby's in the Discord. Oh, did you think of me, Kirby? Kirby and Chloe riding in a car, saying, "Hey, look out! Don't hit that other car." Okay. Yeah, anybody that wants to join on in, man. No. He's like, no. Stop saying that stuff. I almost forgot about the monkeys. You all didn't remind me about the monkeys. Gotta get the monkeys in here, man. People that have made her, what is he talking about? The monkeys. The monkeys! Play monkey sound. Return to monk. But you know what they say about them monkeys? Okay, well, this is getting ready to start. I guess we're going in here with 3. Just call her Chlor? It's Chloe. Alright, guys, just don't die. Here comes Screech. Ooh. He hits kind of hard. Okay, we're gonna need somebody to throw a heal already. Cause yeah, he's hitting a little hard here. I guess I'll do it. I really want to get another Screech off, but we need to heal. Oh, no. God dang it. I wanted to get one more Screech off. Oh, well. Alright, here we go. Rage Fist. Let's go, buddy. Okay, this Rage Fist should hit really hard at this point. No! No dying! Okay, did not hit that hard. That's unfortunate. I really hoped it would hit harder. Uh-oh, people are dying now. Don't die! Oh, Ben, you're gonna really have to heal yourself, dude. Come on, Rage Fist. Hit it! That's a little better. I think if I would have gotten that third Screech off, it could have been much better. Dude, Raiden, what are you doing? Yes, the outrage hits very, very hard. That's why I'm surprised you brought Myrodin. Or Miraidon. I thought you were going to bring something else. Because, yeah, versus the dragon, Miraidon's going to get his butt kicked here. Darn. All my heals are used up, guys. I'm completely out of heals. You all have to heal now. I mean, if we can just stay alive, I can whittle him down here, but I just need heals. Oh, somebody else died. Yeah, too many deaths, man. You gotta bring something different than your Miraidon. Because he's a ghost type, so you wanna either bring another ghost. Let me see. Yeah, nothing's really completely immune to dragon. It wouldn't hit himself. Sometimes that happens. He's not guaranteed to hit himself if he's confused, obviously. But yeah, we gotta not bring the Miraidon. If you have an Annihilate would work really well here. Yeah, if you've got something that has a ghost type move that does physical damage, the Screech that I bring will really, really help. Yeah, because I like to get 3 Screeches and then from there we can just usually knock him out. But yeah, too many deaths there. Let me check something here. What's my defense like here? 213. Should be about the same. 218, yeah, it is pretty much the same. And I'm trying to stick with the other Annihilate because that one goes into Ghost, which would hit much harder once I'm able to terrestrialize him. Well, I'm going to try it again. Oops, change Pokemon. Really gotta super train my Pokemon? Which one? I mean, you can Eevee, or I think you mean Hyper Train. Ben, I don't think that's... I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a good choice. Let me see, because he has fighting moves and fairy type moves, right? Check something here. Dragon, Ice, Dragon, and Fairy. Doesn't matter because he's a Ghost right now. Ghost. Yeah, Ghost does not like other Ghosts and does not like Dark. So that's why I'm saying that that particular Pokemon you're bringing is not a good choice. Yeah, they're weak to Ghost and Dark. So anything you have that has Ghost and Dark type moves, preferably physical, because I can give you all a boost with versus using physical moves. If y'all need a minute, we can wait. I don't mind waiting to give y'all a little time to go and train and stuff. Gotta go to the mall. What's at the mall, man? Well, go have fun. I didn't know malls still existed. Okay, well, I'll give you all a couple minutes to go and get Hyper Train and stuff if you need to. While you're doing that, I'm going to do a quick surprise trade and see if I can get anything interesting. Let's see, let's get rid of some of my... What doesn't have any moves? Are you talking about the... Yeah, Crunch is actually a good move. Crunch is good because it's physical damage, and it also has a chance to lower their defense. So it's not a bad move. It's a very solid move. You also want to... If possible, you also want to use those moves on a Pokemon where you'll eventually get the stab damage when you terrestrialize. Because remember, if you terrestrialize into that particular type, any moves of the same type, you get additional damage. And that really, really helps. So if you happen to have a Dark Pokemon that also has Crunch, that terrestrializes into Dark, yeah, that's what you kind of want to go for there. Let's see. Let's trade this little guy. Wow, that's fast. Are you talking about the hacks? He didn't even hit me with Crunch once. He didn't attack me with Crunch a single time. Mimikyu? That actually makes sense. Mimikyu may actually make sense there. But does Mimikyu have any physical moves? Oh, look at that! Shiny Charizard. How much you want to bet it's hacked? Yep, it's hacked. I get so many of these hacked Pokemon. And it's a shame, too, because the stats and everything on those Pokemon are just amazing, but I just refuse to use them. I'll take the Master Ball off if it has one. Yeah, see, it has a Master Ball in it. So I'm going to take the Master Ball. because why not? But then I'm deleting this guy. Actually, here, let's just see what we're getting rid of. Let's see. Oh, well, look at that. He's only got 2 moves learned right now. Oh, they didn't even pump him up or anything. Okay, they just made him put the name on it and traded it. Okay. Well. My big thing is I just want to make sure that there's some cohesion with our team. So if we're deciding that we're going to go, say, just physical moves, then let's just focus on physical moves. If we're going to go special attack moves, then we need to focus special attack. Because if you like, say for instance, if you guys are going to bring Pokemon that do mostly special attacks, then I can change the Pokemon that I bring so that I can lower Haxorus's special defense. So it will basically pump you guys up. So if we can do that, that'd be fine. Because I know I've got plenty of ghost stuff here. Let me think. What lowers metal sound? Lowers special. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong thing. Let's see, known move. I've got to have at least a couple of Pokemon that have metal sound. Wow, really? And I know what this one is. It's the Miraidon. What's this one? It's in the trade box. Bronzong. Oh, well, that's actually not terrible because I know my other Bronzong can learn this then. Hold on. Let's search then. Let's see. Reset. I don't even know if my Bronzong's ready. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. He's in box 1. If need be, I can train him real fast. Let me see what he's got. Oh, he should actually be all trained up. Let me see what his moves are. Oh, but he tears into Psychic. Stored power, Calm Mind, Iron Defense, Heavy Slam. It has worse special defense than physical. Then I guess we should focus on the special defense then. Let me see how I can... Defense, attack, defense. The defense on my Bronzong is actually pretty good. So I may actually be able to use this guy. Okay, so I'm going to put Metal Sound. No problem, Beat. Have a good one, dude. So we're going to take that out. I'm going to put in Metal Sound. My speed is terrible, but my defense is good on this guy. So I'll always be going second here. Alright, let's see what else we can get. What dark moves do I have? Or at least something that'll help us out. What's Safeguard? Protective Field prevents status conditions for 5 turns. Was he getting us with status conditions? I don't think he was. Can put him to sleep with Hypnosis. Gyro Ball, Imprison. If Pokemon... Okay, Tackle, Confusion. Confuse Ray. Payback. The user moves after the target. That actually might not be terrible. I'm going to put Payback in there instead of Heavy Slam, because that'll be pointless. I don't think I'll use... The only time I think I'll use Payback is when he's already got his shield up, because then Metal Sound won't work. Let's see if there's anything else here. Calm Mind's not terrible. Wait, hold on. I didn't even check that. Hold on. Physical move. Damn it. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, that's not going to work. Sunny Day. But bad defense. Roll. Leather ball. Let me check TMs. Psybeam, Confuse Ray, Charge, Hex. Does massive damage if the target is affected by status conditions. Rock Tomb, Stored Power, Nightshade. Inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Rain Dance, Sandstorm, Size Shock, Sleep Talk, Reflect. Wondrous Wall of Light that is put up to reduce the physical... reduce damage from physical moves for 5 turns. That actually might be helpful here. Because I'm basically building this dude to be more of a support. So I'll throw Light Screen on there. I was hoping to get at least one thing I can attack with just in case. I don't think he doesn't do taunt, so that should be fine. Skill swap, Iron Head, Iron Defense, Trick, Shadow Ball. This may also lower the target's special defense stat. We'll do some Shadow Ball instead of Payback. Not anymore after 20 irons. Don't forget to use your feathers. Feathers work too. If you have a stockpile of feathers like I do. Ice Spinner, Helping Hand. Ah, Helping Hand. I could use this to pump you up. I was hoping I could put something else in here that did some sort of heal, but let me see. We'll do Helping Hand. I'll take out Calm Mind and put in Helping Hand. Excuse me. I also need to give this guy some leftovers. I don't think he has a... Let's see. Yeah, no held item. That's what I was saying, is that's why I wanted to have some sort of attack just in case. So I have the Shadow Ball there. So even if he taunts, then I've got something. But let me give myself some leftovers here. No. Hold on. Oh, I probably should have put it on my team. Let's just put him on the team. Give an item to hold. Do I even have any extra leftovers? I think I may only have one thing of leftovers. Life Orb, Light Clay... And I don't really want... There we go. Leftovers. Okay, good. Excellent. So we'll give you leftovers. So you heal every turn. Okay, so the Bronzong I'm bringing is all support. So if you guys can bring some attack... That's if Cursed Body actually works. It doesn't work every time. Alright, let's try this now. So, Bronzong, of all things. I'm not even going to terrestrialize, I'm just going to keep supporting. Why am I yawning? I slept enough. Should be fine. Maybe it's that monkey curse. You know how monkey curses are? They just stick with you forever. And then one day you're laying there in bed just sleeping, and then suddenly out of nowhere a monkey comes into the room and just... Crazy monkeys. Fatal Chemist? I have no idea who this person is. I think that Hatterene has some ghost moves, so that should probably be okay. I'm going to immediately throw up Reflect, just to give us all a little boost for defense. And then I'll start spamming him with Metal Sound. Daddy boys! Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Attack is bad on Kengar. You ready, Ben? Alright, guys. And again, if you get low on health, do not be afraid to burn a turn just to do a cheer, man. You gotta stay alive. Cannot let yourself die. No deaths. No dying. If somebody dies in the first turn, then I'm just gonna be like, well, that was a worthy try. Do you think we can battle? I'm using my old account team because I don't do PvP. Unfortunately, most of my stuff is just Terra. I just do Terra raids. But yeah, I actually don't even have any sort of team or anything set up for PvP battles. Oh, Hatterene, why'd you use Reflect? I specifically said I was going to use Reflect first. Okay. Okay, Metal Sound. It has crunch. Alright, one more Metal Sound. Come on. Bronzong actually took that hit really well. Uh-oh, Ben died. Yeah, this Pokemon's actually doing really well here. Let me see, is that... That should be 3 Metal Sounds, I believe. Come on. Come on! It's not letting me attack. Oh, come on. Stop wasting my time. Yes, Curse Body did activate. Just gotta stay alive at this point. Just please. Okay, yeah, he has all 3 Metal Sounds. I'm gonna start using Helping Hand. I'll go for Hatterene first. Yeah, this is actually really good. His outrage isn't hitting me very hard at all now. Oh no, Hatterene died. Okay, well I guess I'm doing Shadow Ball now because everybody's dying. Yeah, everybody's dropping dead now. Yeah, if the whole team is dead. If you think you're gonna die, please, for the love of God, just heal yourself. Oh my God. And I thought I was gonna be the liability here. I'm actually doing really well. I'm not hitting that hard, but I'm doing all right, and I'm not dying. Yeah, he's about to do the... Or I'll try to do one more helping hand here, but I don't think it's going to help. Brutal Swing, I think, is a physical move, isn't it? Yeah, Brutal Swing is not a great move to use here. Because again, if you, just in case you came in a little late, I basically built this Pokemon to lower his special defense all the way down. So if you're using a physical move, it's not going to do much. Yeah, plus you going into Terra, you got obliterated. A flying Gengar? You gotta change that, dude. Yeah, you gotta change that. He doesn't need to be flying type. You gotta change him to Ghost. Yeah, because flying type, unfortunately, there does nothing for you. He doesn't give you. It doesn't give you any sort of boost. If he were Ghost type, then you would have gotten a boost out of it. But I did good. Well, I mean, I can bring the Bronzong again. I mean, I have no problem with that. Yeah, I mean, Bronzong helped. But like I said, I'm lowering his special defense. So if you got something that that hits hard against special defense, that's what you want to bring. You want to bring that. Do y'all need a minute? I'll give y'all a minute to make adjustments, and then I'll start it up again. Where's this? I hear him. He's around here. So there he is. Hello, Goaty. Let you see if you can change. You should be able to, as long as you've got the Terra Shards. Oh, there's another one over here. We'll try this one more time, and if it still whips our butt, we can always go try a 5-star. It's fine. See, earlier, people were like, let's do your 6-star already. I'm like, no, we need to wait. You don't want to start a stream losing like 5 or 6 times in a row. Yeah, if the Hatter... Oh my god. Look at the Hypno. Oh, I'm not the Hypno, the Drowsy. Well, he evolves into Hypno, but still. He's doing his little fingers. Not enough shards! How do you not have enough shards? I've got like hundreds of shards. But then again, I probably farm these a lot more than you do. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let me go find another. Oh, look here. Here's another ghost. I'm going to go see what this ghost is. And we're going to do it regardless of what level it is, just to get you more shards. Even if it's like a 3-star, I'm like, okay, get in here. We're getting you shards. 28 more? Ouch. Okay, so it may take a few of these. I've got a ton of shards because I farmed the heck out of them when Blissey was the featured. Yeah, because in some of those Blissey matches, you could get tons of shards. You could get like 30 or 40 shards in one go. I'm still doing this. Look at that. I'm still doing it. Yeah, I'm just going to go in there with a bird. Here, come get some shards. The whole thing will take like a minute. Like, as soon as you're on the team, I'm going. It's just a Palmo. Not like he's going to be difficult. Watch us only get like 2 shards. Nah, this guy should give you at least... I think he gives you at least like 5, between like 5 and 8. So it's not an insignificant amount. Okay, Ben. No, Ben's not calling me. Okay. Are you not coming? Like, no, I don't want to go. You guys go do it. There he is. Oh, there's some... Again, this is... I'm just doing this if you guys need the shards. If you don't need the shards, don't... It's not worth it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, just basically just fart in his general direction and we'll win. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, hey buddy, how you doing? Heard you wanted to fight. Well, that's just too bad, because I'm just gonna send the bird after him. Get him, birdie! There, it's over. I actually like the way this bird looks. The shiny version of this guy, Talonflame, is actually really nice. The two different shades of red. Let's see, how many shards did it give us? 1, 2... Really? It gave us 2 shards! Hey, call me question, what's going on? I don't know. It gave us 2 shards. Let me see if I can find a ghost 5-star. A ghost 5-star should definitely give us more. Well, now you only need 26. And at least this kind of keeps the stream going because we're actually doing stuff instead of just getting our butts kicked over and over. Hold on. Let's see. Is there another ghost around here? Oh, here's a ghost. Let's go see what this guy is. I really do hope this is a 5-star ghost. Because it definitely will give us more shards. It'll give you at least 5, I think. Because you're going to have to get them at one point or another. So might as well just do it now. Plus, if it's 5-star, then it makes it really worth it. Ah, 4-star. Oh, it's a Clodsire, too. That's actually not a terrible Pokemon. If you don't have a Clodsire, it'd be worth getting. I'm just going to bring the bird in here, too. This is the bird. Yeah, if you don't have a Clodsire, very solid Pokemon. I don't think I would keep him as Ghost, though. Netcode's actually really easy. YCW8WW. I'll give you all a minute to get in there. What's up with my mail? Okay. Why is Duel Links trending? Has this absolutely sapped all of my desire to play Duel Links? Okay. Okay, back to the game. All right, here we go. And plus, as we do these, we still get LP, which is always useful. LP in a lot of cases is just as good as cash. Oh, no. Don't put me to sleep. I don't think it'll matter, but you try to put me to sleep. Oh, he's raising his defense. I'm gonna do a heal here just because I'm all... I've got all kinds of stuff on me now. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I'm poisoned. Looks like we're all poisoned or asleep at this point. There we go. Oh, is he gonna poison me again? No. Okay. Camera's stuck. We broke the camera, guys. There, he's dead. Come on, just end the battle. We've won. Come on, man. There we go. 3. He only gave 3. It poisoned you while it's dead. It gave you more than 1 shard. It had to give you more, because our rewards should be exactly the same. It should have given you 3 shards. Well, heck, while I'm here, I'm gonna go check this poison, because obviously that's gonna take forever to get us to get the shards. Let me go see if this poison is a 5-star, and if so, we'll just roll in with some metal boys. Eh, 4-star. Let's see, anything else? Oh, there's another oh, this guy's way out here. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Water. Is there anything right here? There's usually a couple right out here. Got fire type and a psychic. Let's go check the psychic. Yeah, 24 after the... Well, it was 2 then. You got 2 shards. Because remember, you needed 28. And that first one we did, it gave you 2, and so this one also gave you 2. So it was 2 shards. I still expected them to give more than that. Oh well. But yeah, that's why it's important to farm the 3 and the 4 stars, even if they don't really give tons of rewards, some of the stuff does eventually add up, and you will need it. Oh. This guy might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. 5-star Rotom Psychic. Let's check here. Psychic does not like Bug, Ghost, or Dark. This actually might be a good place for you to bring in your Gengar again. Even just for practice. Because yeah, this thing does not like Ghost and Dark moves. Let's see, I will bring... I could actually bring the Bronzong again, but I'll be a little more proactive here and I'll go Annihilate again. The most annoying Rotom I found was 5-star Rotom Electric type. And so you would think, oh, Electric type, I'll just bring Ground. Nope, he had Levitate. Dude had Levitate, and I was like, oh no. So all my ground moves were completely pointless. Only two. Okay, here we go. The game. What? Now, if it would actually spelled it out, that'd have been hilarious. That if it would have done that, I would have had instant meme material right there. I'd have been like, it did it on its own, and then no, I didn't. You edited the photo, and be like, nope, go check out the stream. It's on there. And they'd be like, oh wow, it really did do it. Yes, it did. And Star Raptor Intimidate actually helps. Oh, really? You already paralyzed me. I'm just gonna keep screeching as long as I can until I get up to 3. Ooh, that actually hurt a little bit. This guy's actually a bit easier than I thought he would be. Come on, let me get my screech off. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do a heal now, and then I'm doing Rage Fist. Yeah, I just want to get the status conditions off. Are you gonna immediately... Oh, he's Hex. Okay. I thought he was immediately gonna paralyze me again. Okay, now Rage Fist should do pretty good here. Oh, come on! Just let me get my Rage Fist off. Not bad. It can't hit you? Well, that's good. Then you can just attack all you want. It is possible that any of the moves it has just don't hit you. For the record, you're actually doing alright. Oh gosh, you did get hit. You need to heal yourself. I was gonna say, Gengar's doing okay damage, it's just that I haven't lowered special defense, so... Yeah, you really need to heal yourself. Oh, he disabled Hex. Nice. There you go, good heal. Bam! Stupid paralyze. Special attack harshly fell. Oh, he's lowering you. Your HP is healing 48. HP healing skill number 1. Okay, this should finish it. There we go. I was going to ask, what held item does your Gengar have? Does it even have a held item? Let's see, what do we got here? Psychic shards, rare candies. Oh, comet shards. Genius feathers. Man, lots of L candy. Not bad. That Rotom actually wouldn't have been bad to catch either. Could always change him into a microwave or something. I don't know what a good held item is for him. There are some that just kind of work with most Pokemon. Leftovers is fine. Shell Bell is even better if you attack a lot. Either one of those is fine, because at the very least it will keep healing you. That's what I use on my on a vast majority of my Pokemon. I use Shell Bell. Unless they're supporters, then I use Leftovers. Yeah, you can get a Shell Bell at some of the shops, some of the Delibird shops. The same thing with the Leftovers too. Clock, there you are. I'm wondering where you are. Yeah, I saw you say hello earlier, and then oh wow, and then you didn't come back. I was like, oh, I guess you had to go somewhere. There we go. We got a 5-star Bramblegast. Bright Powder. Does it heal? Think of what I would do is think of what it is that you really need to do more of with your Pokemon. Does it need more survivability? Does it need, just more attack? Do you want to try and crit more? Bright Powder. I'm not a huge fan of Bright Powder. I would much rather do Shell Bell. Again, especially if you're going to be attacking a lot. It heals you every time you do damage. The Leftovers isn't bad either, depending on the situation. But either one of those you can't really go too wrong with. The thing about Bright Powder is it's not a guarantee. Like, you can still get hit, obviously, if you have the Bright Powder. Whereas the Shell Bell, it's a sure thing. Same thing with Leftovers. It's a sure thing. You're getting healed every turn with Leftovers, regardless. So this is a Fire Boy. Because you're defess. You have defense. What kind of defense does a monkey have? I got the defense. All right, so we're fixing a Fire Boy. I can probably just bring Qua. Let me see. He does ghost moves and ground, I think. Where's Bullet? I have no idea. I haven't seen him lately. I don't think he was here last weekend. Here we go. We got a 5-star Bramblegast. Fire type. He's been gone 2 weeks and ghosted on the Discord. I don't know. I mean, sometimes that happens. Yeah, that's one thing I've realized over the years of using the internet is sometimes you'll talk to somebody for like a good 2-3 months and then they'll just be gone. I don't know. Maybe something happened. Maybe he's taking some time off, or maybe he's on vacation, or maybe he's finishing up with school. I know we're in the last week or so of school for most people here in the States. Maybe he has to finish up with school. I don't know. Or if you're in college, I know people just are either already finished or just about finished with their finals for college. So I don't know. Maybe he's doing that. Yeah, he'll come around when he's ready. Anybody else? Call? Yeah, pretty much any water boy would be fine here. I don't think this Bramblegast is going to be very hard at all. Especially with 2 Quas. Yeah, we should absolutely just destroy this thing. Wise glasses or choice specs? Maybe he actually got annoyed with the monkey. It's possible. I mean, you know. I hope I didn't annoy him to the point where the monkey was just driving him crazy, but yeah, it's possible. I actually don't know what Wise Glasses or Choice Specs do. Not off the top of my head. Come on, man. You got a minute. You got to get in here. Dreams about the apes and the monkeys screaming in his room. Well, he did say it startled him. It is possible, because, I mean, if you're just kind of chilling, just listening to the stream or something, and then suddenly you hear a monkey scream, it can be a little... Yeah, it can start you real good. Obviously, it doesn't startle me, because I know it's coming, but... At least it wasn't, you know... I mean, you gotta give him a break, man. He's just a normal guy, you know, he's...
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
You're not joining? Oh, okay, so we'll go then. Oh, well, somebody tried to jump in, I think. I think somebody tried to jump in there at the end. We're just normal men. What do you mean, normal men? We're just innocent men. Two shiny dancing ducks. Ooh, he's got Power Whip. Ow, that hurt. Hopefully he doesn't use Power Whip again. Oh, great, he's using Infestation now. Oh, that's not good. He's using a lot of grass moves. Oh, it's time to hit him. Ah, you already got a shield up. Oh my god, let my kick go off already, please! It made me do it twice. There we go. Ooh, Mr. Gigadra. I may have to actually heal. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Quack died. No! You can't die, Quack. Yeah, that infest sucks. Actually, wait. Can I Terra yet? No. Crap. Okay, we gotta cheer. Healed for about 100. I think it was 105. Yes, they are both shiny quas. It's just like a powder blue. A little powder blue. Okay. If it will actually let me get my attack off here, I should be able to kill this thing now. Bam! There we go. Yes, two of them. We each have one. More candy. Adamant Mint. Brave Mint. Comet Shard, and Lonely Mint. Wow, that's a lot of mints, man. And I know I used the Brave Mint. I don't know if I used the Lonely Mint, though. A lot of mint, though. Have you gotten herbs today? We actually did. Yeah, I think we got a couple of... Was it spices or sours? Oh, no, I think we were bitters. Yeah, I think we got a couple. It was both from the same fight, though. Let's see, what do we got? Over here, we got a dragon. Electric. I think we already checked that ice. I don't think I checked this fairy, though. Let me go look at this fairy. I'm trying to remember who we got the herba from. Yeah, I really don't remember. I know we got it, though. I do remember getting it. What if we eat mints? Do we get the boost in a stat, or is it death? Well, you don't actually eat the mint. you let your Pokemon smell it, which is the same as giving it to them. And just read what the mint does. Every time, because the mints will basically change the nature of your Pokemon. And depending on their nature, they will either get a boost to one stat and a reduction in another stat. And in some cases, that's actually not terrible. Because, like, for instance, if you have a Pokemon that all you do is just special attacks, you know, you don't do regular attacks, then yeah, you can give it a mint that boosts special attack and it lowers regular attack. So yeah, you can do that. Ooh, look at those big old boys. A whole bunch of them out here. How do they get it from smelling? I have no idea. It just says if you let your Pokemon smell it. It's a mint. Have you never smelled any sort of mint? Mints are very strong. They're very flagrant. Or fragrant, not flagrant. Fragrant. 6-star Dark Sylveon. We were getting our butts kicked earlier by 6-star. That's why we're doing 5-star for a little while. So a Dark Sylveon. Let me see. Dark does not like fighting, bug, or fairy. Oh, we could just actually take Sylveon in there to go against Sylveon. I think, let me see, yeah, my Gardevoir would actually not work here because it tears into Psychic. I'm trying to think which of my guys tears into Fairy. Fighting Ground. Oh, Fluttermane. Got a Fluttermane that goes into Fairy, so could do that. Let me check his moves here real quick. Dazzling Gleam, Mystical Fire, Calm Mind, Shadow Ball. Do I have anything other than Dazzling Gleam? Moonblast. Just want to make sure I have a backup here. I can take out the Shadow Ball for now. The Mystical Fire actually isn't terrible because it does lower special attack. But yeah, just like we were talking about mints, like check out see the little stats that I have there, and you see how it has the little down arrow and the up arrow by the attack and defense. I did that on purpose with a mint because again, my little guy here, he doesn't do regular attacks. He only does special attacks. And so he doesn't need attack stats. So I lowered that, but then the mint gives him a boost in defense, and I chose defense specifically because his defense was pretty low. So I wanted to give him a little boost there, because obviously his special defense is fantastic, so he doesn't need it. Did I even... Okay, yeah, see, I even trained him up in defense, just to help him out there, to make him... Basically to make it so he wouldn't get one-shotted. So yeah, that's what I did with him with defense there. I could actually probably lower his speed a little bit. Yeah, I could probably unlearn some of that speed and throw it into special attack if I wanted to. Make him stronger. But 313 for special attack is actually really good. But yeah, if you want to do that Sylveon, I'll jump in and help with Fluttermane. Fluttermane. The mane of the flutter. Eating peanut butter. Cyclozar. Oh, get away from me, doggy. Why is that dog so mean to me all the time? TVH. HMB8. Come on, don't give me an error. No errors. There we go. Okay. Or I could just bring the bird. Screw it, bring the bird. I should rename him Bird. Call, you coming? He's like, no, I'm still doing stuff. All right. I mean, we should be able to do this with 2 people, I think. I think. Sorry, that was the loading screen. Every time the screen loads, it farts. It's still thinking. There's also another mint that you can give it to where no stat gets any boost or any decline, to where it makes it just an even split. There's a mint that does that too, so if you can't decide which is which, just go with that. I believe it's called the docile nature. I'm going to calm mind here. Chloe. With the weird face. Oh, trying to put me to sleep, huh? Let's oh, hey, what? It just does not like to let me do my move, does it? Come on. I know I'm faster than you. Oh, why? Oh, no. That, wow, that could help. That could be really, really bad, too. Yeah, because that Sylveon is going to hit you really hard now. Yeah, if he hits you with a Psychic or a Fairy move, you're going to be hurting. I probably would have waited to do that. Yeah, I would have waited till after the shield, or if you would have been like 20%. Because yeah, now it's gonna be rough going for you every time you get hit, unless you have like something that heals you. Do you have Drain Punch? If you have Drain Punch, just use it. Yeah, use Drain Punch. Don't let yourself die. You cannot die. At least that paralyze that we're getting is pretty nice. No! I told you not to die! Ah. Okay, well at least this tells me now I gotta redo my stats here. Come on. Let me go. Come on! Stop freezing! I hate it when it does this. Just throw your stupid shield on already, come on. you die in real life. No. I'm doing yawn again. Really? How did it put me to sleep in one move? What? Oh, that's BS. I didn't even get a chance to even counter it. Did you die again? Ah! Come on! No! Cannot die! Well, I guess we're not gonna beat him this time. I mean, this little Fluttermane is steady, but she's not very powerful. She doesn't die though, and I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying she does have good survivability. But yeah, she hits okay. She could do more damage, but yeah. You know, in fact, I had mentioned earlier. I think I may undo some of its speed and put it in the special attack. I think I might do that. Because I think that little extra in special attack could have helped some. Yeah, she's doing good damage though. Very respectable. More yawns. Somebody get in here with a throat chop. Again, I'm instantly asleep. Ugh. Didn't give me a chance to do anything. It doesn't matter. We're dead. Yeah, I think I'll pull a few points out of speed and stick in special attack. Give her a little more oomph. Oh, well, that's charm. No, it's not gonna work. Charm is for physical. I didn't. Well, that's for special attack. I was thinking if I take out mystical fire, I could put in something to lower its special defense if I have it. Let me check. She actually did fine. She did okay. She could have done better, but she did okay. Yeah, you did okay, little Fluttermane. I'm just gonna see if I can put in a move here that would benefit the team a little more. Let's see what else we got. Sunny Day, Perish Song, Pain Split, Wish, Memento, Mean Look, Psybeam, Confused, Spite, Astonish. What you up to? Oh, we're just trying to figure out how to kill this thing. Just making some adjustments to Fluttermane. And, oh, Fake Tears. Fake Tears could really help. I think I'm going to throw in Fake Tears. Yeah, I bet this would really help. Let me take out Mystical Fire, and I'll put in Fake Tears. That will probably that'll help the whole team. Yeah, so we'll do that. Calm Mind is fine. Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. Okay. He big braining. Yeah, I'm big braining right now. I'm actually gonna move Flutter over here real quick because I am gonna take some speed stat away from her. Let's try. Get some berries. Let's see, is that grappa berry? Not special event. Tomato berry. We'll do like 5. Because she's got a ton of speed. So we'll do like 5. Actually, no, we'll do 6. Alright, 6 there. Now we gotta go over here. Let's see, how many feathers do I have? Special attack. Here we go. Genius feathers. Should be able to do 60. Yep. Let's check her stats again. 325, still respectable, and 328 now for special attack. Thank you for the donation, Clock. I forgot about the sound effect for a second. I completely forgot about the sound effect. So when I heard it, I was like, what? But thank you for the donation. Oh, and I was going to say if Hammer were here, because I know Hammer donates too. I actually put those donations to work this week. I bought it's kind of like a little, like all the videos that I do, like when I open booster packs and stuff like that, I have like an overhead shot setup that I use. It's very janky though. It's very janky. And I've been wanting to get like a proper one that I could use, like a real like little gantry thing that I could just kind of sit there and it's big and I could put lights on it and stuff. But those are kind of expensive. Well, with all the donations you guys have been sending, I bought one. I finally got it. It should be here, I think, on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for it. It's something that I've wanted for a long time. So I was like, well, I have the money now, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's buy it. So I bought it. And to most people, it'll be like, it's just like a big piece of metal. I'm like, no, but what I can do with it is the great exciting thing. So yeah, I put that money to work. Ditto. Okay, I would say, do you want to try the Sylvian again? I mean, I've prepped a little better for Sylvian, so it'll help all of us. If you need a minute or so to get set up for it. But I do want to try it again. I really do want to try that Sylvian one more time at least. Iapa berry. Oh, here we go. You coming in now, Call? Better call Saul. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. So everybody should hit a little bit harder now because I'm gonna immediately use fake tears on it several times just to get its defense all the way down. So what do we got here? C17. MQW. Oops, went too far. You're still doing the ghost raids? But you're missing out on some really good raids here. This Sylvian actually has a chance to drop some herba if you needed it. I think, right? Isn't it Sylvians that occasionally drop herbas a little more often? Oh, well, you're going with Annihilate then. Well, if you're going with that, then I need to go with something different too, because I do all special attack. Hold on. I'll go with Annihilate too then. Because I think Annihilate should be okay in this circumstance. Even though it's part fighting, I think it'll be okay. Here, I'll do my Annihilate then. Okay. And I will start with Screech. So, again, we'll start getting the benefit right away. We're fine unless it uses Terra Blast. I don't think it has Terra Blast. Even then, I've been hit by ghost moves on the Annihilates that I have, and they've actually taken the hit pretty well. It's only when they do it constantly over and over and over again, then you get in trouble. Yeah, like just a single hit, I can usually weather that just fine. Oh, it does have Terra Blast. Oh, well then we're in real trouble. Alright, well, here we go. Screech time. Oh my god, I missed it! No! And he's yawning me already. I already missed my Screech. Alright, Screech number 2. Okay, here we go. Well, that's 3 Screeches right there, so he should be all the way down. Ooh, that Hyper Voice hurt. I'm actually going to do a heal cheer because I'm about to be put to sleep. Well, no, he did the voice thing, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're popping him pretty hard now, so the Screeches are helping. And the Hyper Voice is hurting. At least I've got Drain Punch. That's how I was thinking, is that it should only be regular, but it's hitting me much harder than that. But hold on, let's do some Drain Punch here. That Drain Punch is not hitting very hard. I brought the wrong version. I should have brought the fighting version. Well, no, the fighting version wouldn't have been good either. That's why I brought the Ghost. Okay, I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, that Hyper Voice is eating us alive. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. I don't think we're gonna win. Yeah, because its defense is all the way down, but we have no way to protect ourselves. So yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah. Well, that's 2 deaths. 1 for each of us. I still think we probably should, I think, because the first thing that we were doing, it wasn't a bad idea. I think the part where it kind of went off the rails, unfortunately, was when you went into fighting, when you Terra'd. I think that hurt us the most. With the adjustments that I made on Fluttermane, I think we could have used the same teams or the same Pokemon and probably done much, much better. Because, again, I changed how Fluttermane was lowering defense and stuff, so it would have worked much better. All evolutions have Terra Blast? Mm. Yeah, I'm getting critted now. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, I'm using Calm Mind now. Yeah, this next hit's going to knock me out too. Even with a cheer, I think it's going to kill us both. Yeah, it's going to kill me for sure. You might live. Yeah, because you're getting your Drain Punch off too, so you might live. I'm going to die though. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay, I'm barely alive, but here comes my last cheer. I'm just trying to hang on so that you can get an opportunity to pop the crap out of it. I don't think I'm going to live, though. Because if I die, it's pretty much over. 197. Okay, so we've got like 1 turn. We've got 1 turn to do this, man. Ugh. Hyper Voice, man. It doesn't matter. Might as well. I'm gonna die anyway. I don't think we're just not hitting it hard enough right now to get through that shield. That actually was not a bad hit. I may actually survive this next hit then. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, okay, I'm good. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're just not hitting it hard enough right now. It's better special defense than physical. Well, even then, the last time that we came into this, we were using mostly special attacks and actually did pretty good. And that's because we didn't even lower its special defense. That's why I changed up the Flutter Mane, so that I could lower its special defense even more. That's why I was hoping we would do that. Yeah, we're just going to run out of time here. Bonk. I actually hit it pretty hard there. Oh, you want to kill me? Yep, that's it. I hung on a lot longer than I thought I'd be able to, though. At least there's that. Now it's gonna release its energy. If you want to try it again, I think I'm gonna go back to Flutter Mane. Simply because the fake tears, and then we, like I said, we were hitting fairly well doing just special attacks on it, even though it has a higher special defense. Yeah, it may have a higher special defense, but the survivability has to be there too, because obviously that thing was popping the crap out of us. So I wouldn't really want to bring Annihilate back again, simply because he's just getting hit too hard. Yeah. I personally prefer the Flutter Mane thing that we were doing, but it's your raid, so it's up to you which way you want to go. Yeah, but the thing is, again, our special attacks were hitting harder than our physical attacks were in that last raid. That's why I'm saying it might be better to just go with special attack and then me use fake tears times 3 instead of us using Screech times 3. In fact, let me see if I have anything better than... So it was using Hyper Voice, right? Cario... Let me look at something else here again. So it's a Dark. And Dark doesn't like fighting, doesn't like Bug. Bug! And it doesn't like Fairy. I do have a Bug, but he's not... I could lower its special attack to give us more survivability, but that's pretty much all he does. His attacks are okay, but they're nothing special. Nothing special in the sense that they do any exceptional damage. I think what else? A Fairy type. Maybe we go play rough. I'm gonna try that. We could do play rough with Azu. My other Azu has it. I have to find him. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Let me double check what he's got. Yeah, belly drum, play rough. The only thing I don't like about him... Well, if play rough works, I wouldn't even have to worry about going into Terra. So using the other one might actually work better, because that one has huge power. Yeah, this guy's got huge power, so he'll hit much harder. Surf, play rough, liquidation, belly drum. Do I have... Chilling water, draining kiss... Helping hand, roll out, defensive curl. Or if you want, I mean, if you want to leave your Iron Valiant as fighting, it's up to you. You could always change it to fairy if you wanted to. I wouldn't do it just for a single raid though. I would say yeah, if you want to just leave it as it is and just don't Terra so that you don't get killed, then we could try that. Oh look, this guy can learn fake tears. Or no, oh wait, hold on, we would do a charm. Because I'm trying to think now, if I use this little guy, I would want to charm it. Oh, that's for attack stat. Never mind. Crap. Hold on. Let me think here. Starting voice, Bloodshot. Yeah, that's what I was going to say with the lower defense move. With Screech. I don't think this little guy can learn Screech, though. Yeah, I don't have anything that's going to lower his regular defense. And Icy Beam. Yeah, Charm is for attack. Tears is special defense. Endure, Rain Dance, no escape. Ice Punch. Metronome. That's all I was thinking, just bringing in the play rough. I could try that. I'm willing to give it a try. It's fine. If you want to do that, you could bring Annihilate. Yeah, because then at that point, you would bring Annihilate and just use Screech. And then I could try and belly drum play rough it and see what happens. We could try that. Fake Tears is for special defense. Play rough does regular defense. It's a regular attack. It's physical. So the Fake Tears wouldn't help in this situation. So if you want to bring Annihilate and Screech, I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, if we lose again, it's fine. Just keep trying. But that's what I would do. Unless, again, like I said, if you bring Annihilate, I'll bring this guy. And I'll try for Belly Drum Play Rough. If you bring your Valiant, then I'll bring Fluttermane. Because again, I changed Fluttermane up so it will benefit all of us. Because it'll lower the defense. So it's up to you, man. Which would you prefer? Or we can just flip a coin and do that. I've got a little Pokemon coin here that we can use. He's gonna come back. Just flip the coin. $9.99. Thank you, Clock. You just want that weird sound effect to go off again. He likes the sound effect. You have to use Valiant. Okay, then I'll use Fluttermane. Just gotta remember where I put Fluttermane. Where are you? Where are you, Flutter? What did I do with you? Are you in 11? No, you're not. In 12, maybe? Oh, come on. Where are you, Flutter? Oh, you're on the team. I'm an idiot. Okay. We're good. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by ducks. MD. PFB. Okay, so just so we're on the same page here, I'm going to start with Fake Tears. So if you want, you can just start attacking right away. But I'm gonna try to get 3 Fake Tears in, and then I'm gonna start attacking too. And that should bring its defense all the way down. Critical hit. You have nothing for it? You have a dark Sylvian. I was going to say, if you have... I mean, there are actually a handful of different Pokemon that you could use in this instance. I was going to say, well, Lucario might get hit pretty hard too, because he's also part fighting. But I know Lucario has that one fighting attack that he does. Is it like Sphere or something? I forget what it is, but... If I had like a minute just to kind of think about it, I could probably come up with like 2 or 3 other Pokemon. Or we could always just run it through the calculator. I haven't even looked at that yet. We could look at the calculator, see what it says. Wow, I didn't even think about that. A Tinkaton, it says, would actually be good. And that's true. Tinkaton actually is a good choice. Scizor, it says, would also be good, and Fluttermane. Lucario, it says Lucario is a good counter. Thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, it looks like Mimikyu, Lucario, Fluttermane, Scizor, Klefki is also not bad, and Tinkaton. Tinkaton's right up there. That makes perfect sense too, because with Tinkaton, all you would do basically is just sword, dance, hammer, sword, dance, hammer, sword, dance, hammer, just over and over again. Because you can't use hammer twice in a row, but you can sword dance between them. Dog looks like a girl who says there is no war in Basing Sea. What? I've got some Pokemon if y'all need them, guys. I can trade. I've got my trade box. I specifically save pretty good Pokemon in the trade box just in case y'all need them. We'll go look at it after this. How did we already lose so much time? Oh, that's why. Okay. Ben got obliterated. Alright, here comes another fake tears. No! No, die! Well, I guess I'll just keep doing fake tears. I'm not laughing at you guys, okay? I'm laughing at the situation, that's all. It's a completely different thing. I'm not laughing at you. Because sometimes when things are just insane or it's just not working out the way you want, all you can really do is laugh about it. There we go. Well, there's the 3 fake tears. So... Oh, wait. Oh, he's got the shield on. Okay, never mind. Darn it. He got that shield early. Alright, here we go. Dazzling Gleam, then. Poor Ben is getting obliterated. That's like the 3rd death he's already had. We're just normal men. Sylvian like, I don't care for normal men. I think Ben may fill this one tomorrow morning. I see you, Tarad. He's basically saying, yeah, we're going to lose, so I'm just going to tear it anyway. Oh, Ben died again. Jeez, Ben, come on. What happened there, man? Ben got bodied, man. Yeah, poor Ben got absolutely bodied in this fight. Yeah, that Terra Blast hurts, man. I mean, again, Fluttermane's weathering it really well, so I will give her that. But, yeah. Oh, that was a crit. Well, I've probably got some that I can trade you guys permanently in my trade box. I've got some really good Pokemon there. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, like I said, Tinkaton was right on top of the list as far as the Pokemon that would do really well here. So I think I might have a couple of Tinkatons. They're not fully trained or anything, but they still have good stats. Thank you, Ditto. Yamate, ¿cómo está? Yeah, here, I'll show you what I have here in the boxes real quick. Because I keep at least a couple of boxes just of trade stuff. Let's see, for trade. Yeah, this is all my trade stuff I have. Let's see. That wouldn't be so great here. I have Sylveons. But I know I've got to have some Tinkat. Yeah, look at that. I've got 4 Tinkatons. And this, wow, this one would actually be really good. Yeah, that Tinkaton would be really good. And I say it would be really good because you wouldn't even have to change the Terra type on it. Because it automatically goes into Steel. So that one would actually be excellent. Any of the others would be fine. But down the road, you would definitely want to change their Terra types. But yeah, Tinkaton would be good. I mean, heck, let me see what the moveset is here. Play rough, Gigaton Hammer, Brutal Swing, Rock Smash. Hold on. All I see is super chats. Hold on, we're trying to figure out how to beat this thing. Fake Out, Slam, Sweet Kiss, Covet, Metal Claw. I can actually... Hold on. Oops, wrong button. I'll actually just give you Sword Dance. Whoever wants this one, I'll put Sword Dance on it myself. Where is Sword Dance? There it is. I've got plenty of Sword Dance. We're going to take out Brutal Swing. And we're going to put in Sword Dance. Okay. So that's good. As far as moveset, that should be fine, just like that. It's not trained up. Let me see. Actually, wow, okay. So its nature is really good. Okay. Own tempo is actually not terrible. Dang, clock! Dibs. $50 from Mr. Clock. Thank you, sir. He heard that I spent the money that he gave me the last few weeks wisely. So he was like, oh, okay, good. You're actually doing good stuff with it. I think... Let me move this Tink over here. Clock wants the Ditto sound. Let me see what I can do with this Tink. Actually, no. We're going to go back to our bag. Because I can probably max this thing out real quick. Oops, nope, don't want to use that. Get down over here. He's like, nope. Okay, I should be able to max out Tink here. As far as level. So just one. Okay. So that's good to go. Let's see, what are we going to do with stats? I actually don't... Oh, I actually do have a ton of protein. There it is. It took a little while to pop up. What is it? Is that a hippo? When it opens its mouth, it looks really strange. Okay, here. This is what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna make this tank amazing. Check this out. I'm gonna give it as much protein as it can take. Okay. Did it already? Okay, that. Let me see. It doesn't have great defense, but it may not matter. Okay, yeah, max attack. Let me see. What's its 311? Actually, the defense isn't bad. 311 hit points, 273 attack. Not as high as I would hope it would be, but it's still pretty good. Defense is respectable. Special defense is pretty good. Speed is pretty good. And it can still take some more training. Do you have the DLC pre-ordered? I did not pre-order the DLC. Because it's not going to come out until, like, what, October or something like that? So, yeah, we got some time. We definitely got time. But I will be getting it. Because, yeah. Because I hope to still be doing these streams for this particular game, even when the DLC hits. And when it does, obviously, we're going to go explore and do whatever else. I think I want to give it some more defense. Just for survivability's sake. We'll give it a little defense. Let me see. Iron. Let me see. How many more irons can it take? Come on. 26 irons. It's a little much. Let's do... Oops. Hold on. Well, let's actually do 20 irons. Okay. Carbos. Its speed stat was fine. Doesn't need special attack. Let's do the rest in special defense. Let's see how many bottles can it take here. 6. Okay. Okay, so it should be all trained up and everything. The stats on this thing should be amazing now. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Solid defense. Solid special defense. That's actually a really good round number there. The only thing I think I would change is I'd probably give it 1 or 2 more gigaton hammers. Just in case the fight goes long. Do you have PP ups, whoever wants this? I still don't know who's going to take this. Seriously, who's going to take this thing? Nobody's saying anything. They're like, "Arr." Here, I'll give it like a PP up just in case. Thank you, Clock, for the 1999. Call's like, give it to me. I want it. I mean, I can train up another one too if anybody else wants a second one. I cleared my own dibs. Oh, let me check PP up here. Oh, I got 48 of these. I didn't realize I had so many. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple more on Gigaton Hammer just to, because I think I don't see you having to use more than 5 Gigaton Hammers in a single fight, but you never know. So there you go. All right, so let me move this back over to the box. All right, so this guy is pretty much all ready to go. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't even have to change his Terra type or anything. He is set. All right, and Call said he wants it. Clock, did you want one of these too? I mean, figure you're giving me a ton of super chats. Least I could do is your tank is hyper trained and everything, but it's level 84. If you trade it to me, I'll max it out. And you just reminded me, I have to hyper train this thing, don't I? Is everything listed as best already? Did I need to hyper train this? Well, let me see. Best, but oh, well, look at that. The only thing that's not best is special attack, which we are not using. So we don't even need to hyper train it. But yeah, if you trade me your tank, I'll actually just train it up for you. Or I'll get it to level 100. Let me see. So, was it Call? Call wanted to take this one first. Let me restart my music. It's a little quiet over here. There we go. Okay. So Call, go ahead and type in 745288, and then after that, Clock, we'll go ahead and do the trade for your tank, and then I'll just get it all set up and ready to go. I mean, heck, at this point, we might as well all go in with our tanks. And just a wreck. We're all going in, man. This stink is actually yours. Oh, did I trade it to you? Well, it's not mine. It's yours. I mean... Okay, so Ben. Is this... Okay, is Ben call? I just gotta be sure. I don't know who I'm... Chose to quit trading. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure. That's Ben. I'm question mark? Oh, okay. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I just don't want to get mixed up. I want to make sure people get, you know, it has your OT. My old taco. Oh, well, that's Ben again. Oh, well, you're just gonna... Hold on. Oh, that's right. You're gonna trade yours to me so I can train it up. Okay, that's fine. Here, I'll give you a squawkabilly. No, that's not the one. I don't want your legendary. Give me your whatchamacallit. Your Yeah, I'll train it up for you. He's looking for it now. He's like, oh crap, hold on. I gotta find it. No, not... okay, seriously. If you're not clock or call, please don't get in the trade with me. Seriously. You're just wasting my time at this point. That's an ancient and a legendary. It's considered both. Alright, we'll try one more time. And Ben... No. Stop it. Do not get in trade with me. Cut it out. It's not me, I'm Rilo. Yeah. That's why I'm saying Ben, please. God damn it, Ben. Dre, you realize I can only have so many of those, right? Yeah, I can't just keep handing them out. That's what I'm going to end up having to do because Ben's being a jerk. Seven, 4, 5, 2, 8, 8. Yes. Who is Ben? I've seen him around here before. I just don't remember who he is. Okay, there's question mark. So that's... Okay. Question mark is call. Yeah. Okay. So you get this Tinkaton. Okay. And then Clock is going to trade me his Tink so that we can go ahead and get that done. The only thing I would change is I would make the sound effect a little bit louder. Just a little bit louder. Just so if somebody's watching it on television, their parents will walk by like, what the hell are you listening to? Clock is rich, man. You're selecting your random stickers. Okay, so now Clock is going to trade me his Tink, and I'll just trade it up for him. Same code, dude. 745288. Clock, I'm gonna message you on Discord with the trade code because Ben's being a jerk. You get to look at the owl now while I get the code over to. Alright, let me change my code real quick. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's the Oh Really Owl. Okay, let's see. New code is... Okay. Let me message Clock over on Discord. I know you're in here, right? Where are you? Clock, you're in Discord, right? I know you're in Discord. I remember seeing you there. Where's your... Oh, hold on. I got it. I know where you are. There you are. Okay. Yeah, I see you here. Okay, so let me put the code in. All right, there you go. There's the code. Try guessing this code, Ben. You mean the O'Reilly? O'Reilly the Owl. Well, we called it O'Reilly Owl. It's a very old meme. It's like from the mid 2000s. We called it O'Reilly Owl. I got the code? What do you mean you got the code? There you are. Okay, now we can bring you back in. Ning. Okay, so yeah, just go ahead and trade me the whatchamacallit, and then I'll just trade right back. I stole it. Ben trying to get a Pokemon from me. You know, if you really wanted a trained up Pokemon, you could just ask instead of, giving us a hard time about all this. Seriously, you could have just sincerely just asked. And I'd have been like, all right. The Warden? Okay, Al's back. Let me go train this guy up real quick. Alright, let's see. What does this guy need? Looks like he has a lot of special attack. Oh, he's gonna need some hyper training. Actually, in special defense, yeah, he only needs speed for hyper training, so that's actually not bad. Probably need to change him to steel too. First things first. Let's see what we got here. Okay, no training. Let's give you... Oops, wrong way. Some sword dance. Alright, so... Go back. Let's go to the box, or the bag. Let's get you... Oops, not rare candies. You mean all Tinkatons are female? Couldn't tell. Let's Let's see. Oh, you actually need a good bit here. So. Ah, dang it, didn't want to do that. Small candy. I am the Tinkaton. The ton of Tink. Alright, so we were going to do some PP up for Gigaton. Alright, 7 should be enough. Let me check stats again. $152, 186. Wow, you have nothing set here as far as this thing could use a mint. Yeah, let's burn a mint on this thing, give it some more attack and less special. So go to our mints. Defense, attack stronger, attack. There we go. Make attack stronger, however, special attack may suffer. Okay, good. Exactly what we want to do with this little guy. Okay. Make sure it looks good. Oh yeah, already got a little boost there. And now we're going to boost up its attack as high as it will go. And then we'll distribute the other stuff as however we want it. Muscle feather. Oh, I actually do have a ton of muscle feathers. Here, I'll use these first. Well, the feathers are pretty much the same thing as the vitamins. They're just parsed differently. So that right there is like me giving 16 proteins to him. I'll just use all those. And we'll use the rest of the proteins. Should only be like 10? Yeah. Okay. $273 attack. Awesome. Okay. At this point, I would probably do... I want to get that defense to at least 200. And then since we're facing that Sylvian, I mean, that special defense is actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. So I guess we can just kind of split the remainder there. So let's do... Let me see. How many can I put over here? 26. Okay, that's a bit much. Let's do 16 here. And then we'll do the rest in zinc. Okay. Yeah, those stats should be really good now. And then we just got to go hyper train it and we're set. Oh no, that's right. We still have to... Oh wow, 230 defense. That's really good. 270 special defense. Really good. Okay, all trained up. Speed? Actually, we may not even have to hyper train it. I guess I'll just leave that for now because I'd much rather go and get it changed as far as its Terra type. Let's go get a new Terra type on it. We'll change it to Steel. Oop, go in there. Go in the door. Steel. Excellent. Okay, so let's get out of here. Now we are ready to trade it back. And just to avoid Ben's wrath, same code, but yeah, I just don't want Ben to see it. And I know it pops up here on the screen, so. There we go. I'm already thinking about what I want to eat for lunch. Do I want to just stay home, or do I want to actually go out and eat? No one found! Clock, where you at? Someone call Clock. We have to stick the monkeys on him. Here come the monkeys! Where you at? Try again. He's like, oh crap, I gotta get the code in. Wakey, wakey, drop your snakey. Where's he at? Did he have to step away? That's a bit of a bummer if he had to step away. Yeah, no one found. I'll try one more time. And then I'm going to just assume he had to step away for a minute. Oh, okay, there he is. Yeah, we're just waiting to trade this back to you. Figured you had to step away for a minute. While we're waiting, what's the tastiest glue you guys can think of? I prefer Elmer's school glue myself. I'm kidding. Did you all ever know a kid in school that ate the glue? Super glue. That'll kill you. The thing about the Elmer's school glue is it's actually non-toxic. Which is good, because obviously it's going to end up with kids. Every glue is hit me. Yeah, I knew a kid that... Gorilla glue. I knew a kid in school who would get the Elmer's school glue and put it on his hand and let it dry, because in case, you know, for those of you who are not in the States, Elmer's glue, it's a very basic glue. Like, it does work, but obviously it's not for any, like, you know, hardcore stuff. It's like for gluing together like papers and stuff like that. But yeah, you could actually put the stuff on your hand and wait like 10 minutes and it would dry. And then they would peel it off of their hand and then they would eat it. It was disgusting. You're like, I like it, it's chewy. It's like, what? The only time I put the glue on my hands was because if you put it on your fingertips, again, this is the Elmer's glue, if you put it on your fingertips and let it dry, you could peel it off and then you could actually like see your fingerprint. I did that. I did the fingerprint thing just because it was kind of cool. But yeah, I knew a kid in school that would do that, and I'm just like, dude, it's glue. And again, it's non-toxic, so it's fine if he eats it, although it's not something you just want to usually eat. It's just stupid. Hold on, since we're all gonna be going Tinkaton here, let me check my Tink. I actually have 2 Tinks. Let me make sure I get the one that I want to use here, if I can find it. And I'm only thinking about glue because I have some of that glue here on my desk. We're talking kindergarten at least. Yeah, like kindergarten, first grade, children, you know? I don't mean like, you know, like a 15-year-old. Yeah, like children, like little kids. Yeah. That's what I mean. Eat the glue. Where the heck is my Tink? I know I have 2 of them. I don't remember what I did with them, though. What is that thumbnail, though? What thumbnail? You mean the owl? This? That's the Oh Really Owl. Yeah, you never knew about the Oh Really Owl? It's an old meme. I mean, yeah, like I was saying earlier, it came from like the mid-2000s. So it is a bit old. Okay, really, where is my Tink? Okay, there it is. Is this the one I'm looking for? Let me double check. Oh, this one goes into Fairy, though. Gigaton. I'll be fine. I think if even one of you gets into Terra, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be perfectly fine. Oh, reminder. Give your Tinkatons a held item. Yeah. It's something, and even leftover something. Just to give you a little extra. Me after eating super glue. Okay. But yeah, give your Tink a held item. Something that will help it. And we're all set to go. I'm ready to go with my Tink. Your Tinks are obviously ready. Don't say I haven't helped y'all out. You get a Tink, you get a Tink, everybody gets a Tink. I still have the Tink that Moni traded me. I do still have it. I don't use it. It's there, though. But it was a gift. A gag gift of sorts, but I do still have it. See, it's right here. You named it Dre. I do still have it. He's staying with me forever. Yeah, he's Dre the Shiny. I still have him. Yeah, usually stuff like that, I keep it. You know, hold on a second. Was this guy trained? He is trained. Oh, but his stats aren't that great. Yeah, the trained stats aren't terrific. You see, oh, Sword Dance, Gigaton Hammer. Oh, this actually might work just fine too. I could bring this one. I'll bring Dre. There we go. I'll bring Dre. He'll be fine. Yeah, his special defense is definitely good enough. I will change his training though. His attack is fine, but the hit points, I'd rather go defense. That's just me. All right, let's see what we got here. X. I hate these codes that send me all the way to the other side of the keyboard. 0 C J5F. Me after my brother tells mom that I hit him. I feel for your little brother. I was the little brother. My older brother used to beat the crap out of me all the time for no reason. He just liked doing it. He was a real ass to me. He really was. From the moment I was born, pretty much, he was just an ass. All right, we're ready to go. Let's roll, man. I'm going in with 3. Tinka Trio. And I'm actually glad that Ben isn't here, because I think that's the only reason Ben got in the last one, is he just wanted to be a jerk and just ruin it for us. Remember, sword dance, hammer, sword dance, hammer, sword dance, hammer. That's all you got to do. That's all you should have to do. When you're ready to terrestrialize, do it. Ben is Moni's little brother. Oh, he's already trying to put us to sleep. Oh, come on. Let me get my attack off. I'm going to play rough. Are you kidding me? He missed. Really? Really? He missed. In fact, if I may help you all change the strategy here for a moment. Sword... Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Sword dance, play rough. Sword dance, play rough until you're able to terrestrialize, then go to hammer. I mean, hammer's fine. Obviously, you guys are knocking the crap out of this dude. Are you serious? I've missed twice in a row. What is going on? This is just getting dumb now. Oh yeah, those tanks are wrecking this dude. Okay, yeah, this is where the terrestrialize is really going to come in. He is going to reset. He may reset us here, but just keep doing the sword dance thing. Come on. Can my attack please go through? Nope, didn't let my attack go through. It still didn't let my attack go through. Come on! You all should be getting ready to terrestrialize at this point. There we go. Finally! Ugh. Since you guys are doing so well and you're almost ready to terrestrialize, I'll actually start healing. Keep y'all up. Because I'm just too far behind. Those two misses really hurt. There we go. Everybody got a heal. Wasn't much of a heal, but it was a heal. Dre needs glasses to stop missing. There are glasses that help you stop missing. Whoo! That play rough hits nice. That was a crit too. Oh, well, it's already dead. Somebody killed it already. Look at that. See? 3 Tinkatons. We did it. It took a little time, but we got it. And plus, both of you all have very, very capable Tinkatons now. These little guys are awesome. And they're all trained up, too. I was going to say clock. Reminder, the only thing you might want to hypertrain is that one stat we didn't do, which was the speed. Up to you, though. I think your speed's fine, but if you want to hypertrain it, it's perfectly acceptable. Nothing wrong with a little more speed. I'm catching this guy now. Just so I can catch him and go and throw his Pokeball into like a river or something. You tell me, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. Lots of Dark Terror. Oh, we got Mild Mint, Rash Mint, a PP up. It's not terrible. Dark Terror Shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 Dark Terror Shards. Yeah, no Mystica, but the mints are not bad. Those mints are handy. The reason I always say mints are handy is because I use the mints far more than I use Mysticas. I pretty much never use Mystica. Only ever use the mints. But it's done! Yay! We did it! We're amazing! I would give you Herba, but I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, Herba is not tradable. I can't even sell it. It's just there in my bag. 6-star Ghost. 5-star Dark Electric Eel. Oh, Electros. Dark Electric Eel. He's a dark. Do you know the Gigaton Hammer may work on that too? Yeah, because it's dark. Dark doesn't like metal. Oh no, never mind. Wrong one. Dark does not like fighting, bug, or fairy. There we are. Oh, but each of your Tinkatons does have play rough. So yeah, it could still work. You could still take it in. And again, you could do the same thing. You could sword dance and then play rough. It's a Tinker rough. Tinker stuff. Alright, what do we got here? 8. J, H, T, Q, 6. Wow, someone has a 6-star Flareon. That's grass. Okay, that one actually wouldn't be that hard. Let's see. So it's a dark electric, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll do Tink. I'm gonna use the other Tink because I forgot this one actually has a shell bell on it. And this one can actually Terra into Fairy. So I'll use this one. Oh my god. I got a little army going here. Is it fine even though mine doesn't have Play Rough? Play Rough is going to be the main thing that causes the most damage as far as moves. If you have another Fairy type move that's physical, you should be okay. I wouldn't say Play Rough is, you know, required, but it helps. Plus, this is only a 5-star. It shouldn't be that bad. But you should be able to relearn Play Rough. It should be in your move list. So, I mean, just at some point later on, if you want to re-add it, up to you, really. You shouldn't even have to really retrain it. You can just re-add it. Yeah, the only downside to Play Rough is what I saw in the last match, was that it can miss. It's a 90% chance to hit, but that's still a 10% chance to miss. And you saw me miss 2 times in a row. I thought for a second I was going to miss 3 times in a row. That would have been insane. If I had missed 3 times in a row, I would go buy a lottery ticket. I'd be like, well, lottery time. If you have Drain Kiss isn't bad. Yeah, Drain Kiss is very handy too. Ooh, that whacked him pretty good. Yeah, sorry, we got started. If you actually need this Electros, I'll catch it for you if you want it. Yeah, Draining Kiss is good. Look at that, Umbreon. Just chilling, avoiding attacks. Yeah, the full dex? Okay. Not you, I mean, Call was asking. If he wanted. Yeah, I was asking Call. Uh-oh. Scar, you need to heal yourself, man. No, I was gonna say don't do a draining kiss. I was gonna say do a regular heal. Ooh, that hit hard. Yeah, you might survive here, but you're gonna really need to do a full heal. Or a, oh, whatchamacallit? A cheer heal. He might reset us here, though. Let me see, is he gonna reset us? Oh, it doesn't look like it. I'm still whacking the crap out of this guy. Ooh, flamethrower. Uh-oh, Scar. You're about to... yeah, Scar died. Oh, here's my miss. There it is. There's my miss. Just there for the epic Tink Squad. Alright, here we go. Let's Terra this. Let's Terra this up. Ah! 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 Bam! Ooh, that was a nice hit. Oh, that's still wild charging me even though he's passed out. Dude, just die! You know, I'm still coiling, I'm still here. Just die already, man. It's over. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tink is definitely handy. Oh, speaking of Tink, Tink, at least in the card game. Oh, look at that, a bitter herba. Now Call's like, no! Sorry. But I was gonna say, Tinkaton is getting its own EX deck in the trading card game that you can get for like $10. It's not out yet, but it will be coming out here like in a month or so. But there you go. Got ourselves a bitter. I think I've got one more in me, and then I'm going to probably go get some food because I am getting a little hungry. I don't have any Twizzlers this week. I've been getting a little wild with the Twizzlers, so I was like, okay, I need to back off of that stuff for now. So no Twizzlers this week. We can go try the Haxorus again if you want. I still have it here. He was ripping us apart. He's still there. He's a ghost. How do I evolve a Scyther into a Scizor? You have to trade it while it's equipped with a metal coat. Should my Tinkaton hold a life orb? I wouldn't go life orb myself. I would go Shell Bell. Shell Bell or Leftovers. Either one of those. And again, the reason I choose those two is the biggest thing, especially with Terra raids, is you need to not die. That's the biggest thing. Because obviously if you die, you're out for a little bit and it cuts into the timer. So when it comes to Terra raids, I would say something that keeps you alive more. The life orb I feel is more... Isn't that more of like a PvP thing? I don't know. I've just never really been a big fan of life orb myself. Just not crazy about it. Make it hold a Pikachu. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, because you hit harder, but it steals some of your life every time. But yeah, that is actually how you evolve the Scyther into Scizor. Just let it hold a metal coat and then trade it. If you need to trade it to me, I can trade it right back, and then you'll have yourself a Scizor. So I guess we're trying Haxor then? We want to try this one more time? He was wrecking us earlier. We can go give it one more go. You don't got him yet? Yeah, if you need to trade it, just let me know. And you can trade it to me, and then I'll obviously just trade it right back. But like I said, just make sure it has a metal coat. Last time somebody was trying to do it, and they traded it to me, and I was like, yeah, this thing doesn't have a metal coat on it. They're like, oh, I forgot to put it on there. I was like, great. So I just gave it a metal coat, and there you go. Oh, wait, I think it did. They did trade me back a metal coat. Okay, so that's fine. They ended up trading me back one for theirs. Doink. Alright, yeah, this guy was rough earlier. He was pretty darn rough. I want to check something real quick. So he is Ghost. Ghost does not like other Ghost or Dark. You know what I'm thinking now? I'm thinking King Gambit. Yeah, I'm thinking King Gambit would work here better. The metal coat you can buy at the whatchamacallit. The Delibird shop. I don't know exactly which one, but one of the Delibird shops has it. But yeah, I'm thinking King Gambit here. Where is my King Gambit? Yeah, because once King Gambit is all pumped up and he uses the kowtow, yeah, it's usually over after that. King Gambit, there you are. Levincia, according to Google. Thank you, Moni. Thank you for looking that up. So there you go. It's the one in Levincia. Okay. Does anybody need a minute? If not, I'm going to start the timer here. We need a reflector. A reflector could help if you want to bring a supporter, a supporting Pokemon. That'd be fine. My Bronzong, who I think, yeah, I used him for this raid earlier. He actually did really well. He's got Reflect. But then it's like, well, do I bring the Bronzong for support, or do I bring the King Gambit to wipe this guy out? Ooh, I just thought about that. I need to go farm. Well, you can't really farm it. Damn it. I was gonna say I need to go farm. What is that dude's name? The tomb guy. Forget his name. But anyways, yeah, the tomb guy, basically the guy with the little weird purple face, and he only spawns in that one spot. I gotta go farm him for some of his materials. Him and the Barboach. Those are the two most annoying things I have to farm. But like I said, you can't really farm him because he only spawns there, I think, like every 4 hours, and that's the only spot he spawns at. I really wish that they would do an outbreak of him. I've never gotten an outbreak. I know Serena got an outbreak of him once, but I have never gotten one myself. Too bad. All right, well, I'm gonna start the counter. Tomb guy. Yeah. Spiritomb. That's his name. I knew it started with an S, I just couldn't remember what it was. Spiritomb. That's the one. Yeah, I want him, and I want Barboach to have outbreaks. just so I can go and farm all of them. Because I use their materials probably the most out of all the materials in the game, and they're just hard to get because they just don't spawn very much. Because again, the Spiritomb only spawns in that one spot, and Barboach is very picky sometimes about the places that it spawns. It only spawns in freshwater spots, and I found out very quickly that not every freshwater spot is the place that he spawns. And even then, he'll run away too. Like he'll actually run away and despawn, which is a pain in the butt. I don't know if Tink would be good for this one. Because again, remember, it's a ghost. And I don't think the Tink that I gave you has anything that really hits a ghost very hard. You do have Brutal Swing, which you could switch into. But as I gave it back to you, yeah, you would have to make that adjustment. I'm probably going to back out of this one because I know that Clock was going and trying to get the metal thing. The metal coat. Here, I'm going to back out of it for now. I'll start it up here in a minute. Just to give you all a couple more seconds. But yeah, if you want to try switching in Brutal Swing, you could try that metal thing. I'm bad about names. Think of it. There are so many things in Pokemon. It's hard to remember the names of all of them, especially the Pokemon themselves. There's over 1,000 Pokemon now. There's over 1,000 of them. Let alone all the various different items that are in the game. It's insane, man. Okay, you ready to go now? All right. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely can't remember all the names of all the Pokemon. Some of them, I can tell you right now, I still probably haven't even really seen. There's probably at least a few of them. Because, again, I only got started playing in, what, 2018, 19? Was when I kind of sort of got into the card game a little bit. And then I first started playing these games in like 2020 or 2021. It hasn't been that long. I mean, obviously I knew about Pokemon, but just, yeah. I knew about as much as your average parent for the longest time. I was like, oh yeah, Pikachu. Everybody knows Pikachu, and everybody knows, Charmander and all that stuff. But any of the other ones after that, I would have been like, I don't know. 1v1 meet in Australia. Australia's kind of far from me. Yeah, that's a bit of a trouble. Come on, Clock, where you at? You coming or what? Fortnite Day? What is Fortnite Day? I was AFK. Shiny. Yeah. Oh, a shiny Scyther in it. Oh, nice. That green one, he's like very, very green. Almost like a puke green. Hurry up before I start putting glue on my hand. I won't eat it, but I'll save it for you. I know Moni wants to put it on a sandwich. He wants a little extra glue with his cheese. Oh, you're not joining. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's just me and you. Ready to go? We're going to get obliterated. Well, actually, we may not get obliterated. I think we actually might do all right. Let's try it. Here I come, death. Monkey time. Nah, Moni's Switch is long gone. That thing's been gone forever. Oh, I meant to ask you, Moni, did you even at least keep your games? Or did you sell the games too? I can see selling the Switch. But the games I think I would keep. Maybe once the Switch 2. I don't know, man. Switch 2 is at least till 2024, according to Nintendo. So we're gonna be waiting a while. At least a good, I mean, and that's just assuming that it comes out like in January 2024. You sold those with it? Ah, the Switch alone had a pretty low value. Really? I would have just sold the Switch. I'm gonna keep my Pokemon games. Okay, one more sword, and then I'm gonna kowtow this guy. Come on. There we go. Wow, he did not get hit very hard there. I expected more damage than that. I can still keep hitting him with it, though. Thank you for the follow, Mr. TTV, or TTV Spades. There we go. Secondhand, that is. I know retail Nintendo. Oh, yeah. I know I'm going to eventually do that. Once I get, you know, completely tired of the games, I'll just sell them. But again, I have noticed that old Pokemon games, especially the cartridges, they sell really well. I mean, heck, go look at the old school Game Boy Pokemon games. Some of those things are really expensive. I've seen a few for a couple $100. I'm like, wow, that's actually not bad. Yeah, we're just trying to get through this hacks. I stole my Terra, darn it. You know, Ava, the NPC, is actually doing us a huge favor right now. She's using chilling water on him. Yeah, she's really helping, actually. Oh, I'll still trade with you, Clock. Don't worry about it. I still got you, man. We're actually doing really well here. Yeah. And you're not even taking a lot of damage. Ah, there's the stat change. Darn it. Okay, so I'm going to start doing some sword again. Original copy of Leaf Green. That's some good money. Not going to sell it though at this point. Just hold on to it for nostalgia. Yeah, those old ones are really expensive now. Yeah, that hammer's doing pretty good. You may actually go through all of your hammers here. You've still got your play rough, though. Play rough actually I think is super effective on this guy, isn't it? Yeah, so feel free to hit that play rough. I think after this I'm going to go ahead and Terra, and I should be able to kill it. Oh, he's steel! Oh, crap. Well, screw it. We'll just do it anyway. It's Ghost? Oh, that's right. It's only versus Ghost and Dark. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, some of those... Because you gotta remember, those games, they came out quite some time ago. Like in the mid-90s. And I know a lot of them were given to kids. And obviously, some kids just don't take care of their stuff. So, a lot of them probably got misplaced, lost, destroyed, thrown away. So there's really not that many of them out there. Ooh. I think we got really lucky getting Ava as the NPC. She really helped out. Seriously. She kept lowering his not his defense, but his attack, so we weren't taking very much damage. Ah! He punched himself in the face. He like, oh, look at that, man. Excellent. No deaths or anything. Just stuck it out, kept attacking. I'm actually gonna catch this guy so I can drown him in the river. You'll end up living in a van down by the river. I think you guys are too young to know what that reference is. There's also a Gen X / millennial joke for that. Oh, look, a bottle cap. Not bad. Bottle cap, Ghost Terra shards, nice. How many Ghost Terra shards? We got 6. Only 6, but that's not bad. Star piece, PP up, another star piece. That's not bad. Yeah, bottle cap is useful. But yeah, back in I think the early to mid 90s on Saturday Night Live, Chris Farley. He was in a. If you've not seen it, there's a very famous skit that he was in, where he was brought in as like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a motivational speaker, but he was only speaking to 2 kids because the parents called him in, and the whole joke with him is he just kept saying, "You're gonna end up living in a van down by the river." And what made it even funnier is both of the quote unquote the kids he was talking to were trying their best not to break character, but you could tell they were just like covering their face. It's just hilarious. You could probably just do Chris Farley down by the river into Google and you'll probably find the video. And Chris Farley was more of a physical comedian. He was just kind of really goofy and so yeah. Oh, that's right, we're gonna trade. Okay, sure, let's do trade. Do you want to use the same code as last time? And I'm doing that again just in case. I want to go down by the river. Want to go live in the van down by the river. Oh, and getting back to the joke for Gen X and millennials, that was supposed to be a thing that parents would use to scare you, like, oh, you're gonna end up living in a van down by the river. That's why it was funny, because it was something that parents actually used to tell their kids. And now there are actually people who live full time in their cars or in their vans, and some of them live by a river. And they have to do that because they simply can't afford rent. Because so many cities, the rent is just it's insane. So whereas it started as a joke, now it's like the real thing. It's like, okay, well, we're having to really do that now. There you go. Have a shelter. Look at that shiny boy. I understand how some people like actually doing that, living out of like vans and stuff. Like some people can do that. I just can't, unfortunately. I could never do that. It's just not enough room. The mobility would be nice, but I would need more room. That and the fact that I don't like driving. And 2, if that van dies on you, gonna be a little rough. You know, you won't be able to leave the river anymore. Okay, it should, yeah, here we go. It should evolve. Dun, dun, dun. That green scissor does look cool. I'll leave this alone, and I'll just let you add that to him. And oh, screw it. Here. Here, so I'll just put it in there. I mean, you can always relearn the other move too, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now let's trade back. Hello, Sheldon. Have you ever met anybody actually named Sheldon? I never have in my life. Never met an actual person named Sheldon. It's kind of weird. It's one of those names that sounds like it's only made up just for like television shows and movies. And you never really actually meet anybody with that name. Kind of like Felicity. I've never met anybody named Felicity. I have met somebody named Phoebe. Interesting name. Not very common. But yeah, met somebody named Phoebe. But there we go. I guess we're done, guys. Started a little rough, but we finished on a high note. Got some shinies. Got some Haxorus kills. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back next week. Hopefully they won't cancel the event on us again, so we'll have a little something more to do. But thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Be nice to each other. I'll still be in Discord. And I guess where's my song? Oh, here we go. We'll just do some Suki Suki.